Number 81. Looks for Zhang. Chapter 81 Looks for Zhang. Yi Fan saw when the old and young are sick and disabled no use. In the heart the association will surges the bitter feeling. Once saw that uses strength to bully the weak person who and does all kinds of evil things. He would becomes very brutal, in heart ice cold. It seems like the contradiction, but is actually real open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket sentiment makes it so. Excessively abundant sympathy and unfeeling with saving, he does not know that which type is partial. For example now, he is absolutely brutal, does not have the slight pity, treads on Li Seven young masters' faces, sound ice cold, said, words that does not want to suffer hardship. I ask that what you said anything, otherwise you will understand the consequence. Young animal, bang, obstructs day 81. A Yi Fan foot kicks out him. The Li Seven young master's tooth complete pines fall, fair and delicate cheeks thoroughly swelling, the mouth and nose spurts the blood. Looks at your soft and fair skin, just like a court eunuch, did not say, I help you, making you be worthy of the reputation. Yi Fan took out gold book, the a streak of light glow of interception decides again probably in the darkness, brilliance brilliant. What do you want to dare? The Li Seven young masters are panic-stricken. Makes you be the court eunuch. Does not want, I all said. The Li Seven young masters frightened the face to distort. Regarding the man this was compared with dying the uncomfortable matter. Unpromising thing. Yi Fan sits in the blue stone of not far away. Static listens to him to mention the past events. The Ting Ting parents were killed by several cultivator of Li. They had not the poor price trades one type from other cultivator hands rarely and preciously open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket thing. Can initiate powerful mutant beast to be wild. Scattering when the Ting Ting parents body. They go out finally collects spirit medicine by the smashing that the fearful lightning bird rips. Naturally, some inside also many dirty transactions and gloomy clever tricks, heard that it makes people angry. A Yi Fan sigh, said, mediocre, is the cultivator's world, no difference, the places of some people will have complex person open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket enmity, cultivator cannot be unconventional. Yi Fan searches the hand to uncover a wooden box from his bosom, then a foot treads to open him, with the aid of the ray of star moon per month, turned on this somewhat heavy sandalwood box slowly. Has light yellow in open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket the stone, can have the thumb to be thick, a knuckle is so long, although is very small one, but starts as very heavy, Yi Fan felt vigorous life force. According to old book record, heaven and earth about losing one's temper myriad things era, the vegetation is prosperous, the life is powerful, spirit medicine endless, has many, source, resembles the amber clear, inside actually seals massive life essence. Is this, source? Yi Fan observes under the moonlight repeatedly, discovered that this, source, interior filled the impurity, the clear part occupied 3 points of that's all, this many makes him somewhat regrettable, this is not the pure source. Even so, he is also satisfied. In this is similar to amber strange stone, contains extremely exuberant life essence chi, inside likes with the mist and multicolored sunlight thing is pasting. Good thing, not to know that can help me open to a big way sea of bitterness. That is my, not far away Li Seven young masters chants open hollow corner bracket recitation close hollow corner bracket in the pool of blood, clenched jaws, was full of the hatred and anger. This source not in remote mountain ancient cave discovers, only this same place, without other. Under the Yi Fan's torture, Li Seven young master anything said that no conceals. In that ancient cave has died during meditation cultivator, the past was extremely remote, the skeleton made decent, only left behind this together source. Really was too regrettable, I think that can harvest several. Yi Fan felt some greed. My what said that can you give my way out? In the Li Seven young master eyes a ray of shows hope, he knows certainly that this is only one type expects that's all, the opposite party is impossible to let off him. Obstructs day 81. You when plotting to murder the Ting Ting parents, there is a pity. You when open hollow corner bracket compelling close hollow corner bracket compels Uncle Zhang and little Ting Ting like this wretched old and young, has thought leaves their way out. A Yi Fan foot kicks out him, said, I give you an opportunity, oneself settle, so as to avoid suffers hardship. I have not killed people now, does not think in the hand bloodstained. You have not killed people. The least 7 young masters to be shivered by these words ere, chi whole body, said, you must be hit to be struck by lightning by the day. Before ye fan foot treads to arrive at together the rock him, said, oneself kill, if open hollow corner bracket compelling close hollow corner bracket I begin, first makes you turn into the court eunuch, after letting, wants your life. In this moment, Lee's 7 young masters aggrieved must go crazy, this cause of death too vexed, others actually disdain and take action, wants he himself to solve itself. Young animal your motherfucker real scoundrel. I make trouble will not let off you. Unceasing coughing up blood that the least 7 young masters are mad. Ye fan sits in the blue stone of not far away, said, where some so many idle talk, oneself hurry to begin to start off, I may have no patience. Lee's 7 young masters aggrieved words even could not say, finally bellowed, you die like a dog. Bang, his hits on the rock, dies a violent death. You or kill, I have not killed people. Ye fan stands up, starts to clean the trace. Consumes 2 hours, erases all, then walks toward the small town. Although he is seemingly quiet, but in the palm has actually perspired, since this has been his entire life first killing the enemy. Even if 7 young masters faces retribution for a life of crime, the principle must execute, makes him feel that some are not comfortable. After Ye Fan robs, source, has not practiced eagerly, his deep awareness, source, contains huge life essence chi, after destroying, will run out of source strength wave open hollow corner bracket tied close hollow corner bracket, will not be careful as detected by others, at present must carefully for wonderful. In the following 2 days, the cool breeze town subdues is very quiet, hurries back from red mist sanctuary until 3rd daily another 2 cultivator, big open hollow corner bracket chaotic close hollow corner bracket, affected the entire small town. The least 7 young masters were missing. How a mortal cultivator person suddenly went away. This is the retribution of Lee. Any retribution, definitely as the Wong family's person does, besides the enemy of Lee, who dares to do that who will have such strength. Yes, listening to the servant of Lee saying that mostly was, the root of trouble that a while ago that, source triggered. Even Cool Breeze small town on average people were discussing like this, it can be imagined this disturbance is big, Lee got angry thoroughly, simultaneously somewhat fears. At first, Yi Fan does not care, 2 people who Li Jia comes back have not achieved Spring of Life realm, was unable to control the god Rainbow the line, is not fearful. However, less than several days. The development is somewhat not as he expected, the disturbance gradually makes in a big way. Obstructs Day 81. Red Mist Sanctuary came the person unexpectedly, several Spring of Life realms cultivator arrive in person, making the person of Li guide, went to discover, source, directly that ancient cave. Afterward, Wong family's cultivator also invited the sect person, enters the remote mountain to seek for that ancient cave, both sides nearly had the fierce conflict. Did this place discover source vein? On this day, the Cool Breeze town subdues came more than 10 mounts, is extremely mystical barbarian beast, each scales are dense, brilliant. Center that mount is uncommon, the whole body is covering the scale of golden, the shining god's splendor winds around, has probably the golden flame to burn. Taking the form of gold god, but on the head were many 2 corners, horns, the furcation lives, is winding around golden glow, unusual god steed and military might. Its 4 hooves have not stepped on the ground, the lift off unexpectedly more than 3 kuns, 2.5 centimeters high, completely in step and walk in the sky, it can be imagined great strength and fearfulness of this mutant beast. The golden god upper extreme sits a 24 or 25-year-old young man, wears white clothed, seems like the scholarly, on the face has the temperate smile, very handsome, the double pupil like the water, has the divine shine circulation faintly, can be called the abundant god like the jade. Also to ride in his both sides with him posts the vanguard. The left is azure mutant beast, the taking the form of liger, the azure beast open hollow corner bracket wool, is very long, is pure, such as jade generally clear, clear splendor circulation, shining emit light, but lives a jade corner, horn on his head, is blooming unexpectedly 5 open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket divine light. This first 5 open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket mutant beast in step and walk in the sky, has not stepped on truly in the ground, the god steed is uncommon. Is sitting well a 16 or 17-year-old youngster above, a azure clothes, the heroic spirit compels the person, but actually a faintly arrogance, looks that all of small town as if disdain very much. Another side, is strange beast that a silvery brilliance sparkles, the shape such as the god deer, the whole body covers the silvery scale, and forehead center lives vertical eye, has the holy brilliance to sparkle all over the body, step and walk in the sky, the fine dust does not die. Is sitting well a 16 or 17-year-old young girl above, the skin, if the cream, the pupil such as autumn water's veiled mist, red lip, is really beautiful, but an unattainable feeling, leads proud intent. Several after these 3 people ride one by one is also uncommon, is very rare treasure variation, or the scales are dense, either like the jade, all has the ray twinkle all over the body, the person on mount from 20 to 40 years old, regardless of the men and women bring the air chi of withering, is condensing powerful fighting intent in their surroundings. The distant place, Yi Fan looks at all these in the eye, holds breath cold air, these person what backgrounds? It is not an average person. First did not say that is that 3 people, merely is there behind more than 10 knight, not compared in ancient desolate aristocratic family and holy lands that person mounted messenger monster emperor Toon Sukume sees, powerful fighting intent and murderous aura front surface throws. In may I ask this town, subdues has others surnamed Zhang. At this moment, Knight follows orders to the person inquiry on town, subdues. In the Yi Fan heart jumps immediately, did they look for person surnamed Zhang to do really? Fellow book friends please help, 12 p.m. to the list, chapter 2 renewed at that time, needed the member click and recommendation ticket. Thank. Number 82, Ancient Desolate Zhang Family. Chapter 82 Ancient Desolate Zhang Family. Why such a crowd of do powerhouse arrive at the small town to look for Zhang? In the Yi Fan heart difficult to be calm, he fears related to Uncle Zhang and Little Ting Ting. The cool breeze town subdues has not presented so many mutant beast, more than 10 mount scales twinkles, the god's splendor winds around, making the person on avenue alarmed and afraid, moves aside fast backward. One about 30-year-old middle-aged knight, sits on mutant beast of whole body duplicate Gaby scale, shows kind expression, said as far as possible, you do not need to be afraid, we are well meant, but inquired whether this Ben town, subdues has Zhang that's all. Although he sets the gentle appearance diligently, but these people obviously are experienced knight, has experienced the tempering of blade and blood, naturally is released externally murderous aura, the common person is fearful and apprehensive. Obstructs day 82, an old farmer aims at West Avenue, the lip trembles, does not enunciate clear, said, that avenue, the biggest dwelling, is. Many thanks. This team of people control barbarian beast, leads the way toward West Avenue in small town slowly. Not far away, in the Yi Fan heart Alucin, in this town, subdues also had other Zhang, he flushes away toward East Avenue fast, when or not many return to the small restaurant. Uncle Zhang, child how? The old person walked from the kitchen. Little Ting Ting washes a glowing red wild fruit, clever carrying, the sparkling big eye winked, glittered the curious ray, asked, big brother how? As this, Yi Fan heard to see a moment ago, said to Uncle Zhang, then asked, elderly man you whether has had happening together with these people. Uncle Zhang shakes the head, said, I lived over 70 years old, has almost not been far away from the small town, is impossible to know such person. Many mutant beast, I want to take a look at what appearance, in the Little Ting Ting juicy big eye to spill over many small stars, runs the small restaurant to look curiously to the street end. Yi Fan sees Little Ting Ting not in the near, small sound said, can be related with the Ting Ting parents. Should unable, in the old person eyes flashes before moved, said, he has practiced in Red Mist Sanctuary, has not taken a long journey, the friends who knows are in the same side the person. Many mutant beast, their foot does not moisten. Little Ting Ting to stand in the small restaurant entrance unexpectedly. On Ruddy's small face both excited and surprised. Shouts. Grandfather comes out to look that quickly, they flushed to hear. Yi Fan, an old person, quickly walked. Saw only more than 10 to ride to clash fast. Not the dust flew. All mutant beast all take off 3 kuns, 2.5 centimeters high, step and walk in the sky. They are quite ominous. Little Ting Ting was somewhat afraid, because besides the center 3 people, all night naturally is released externally air, chi of powerful withering, inherent fighting intent are filling the air. Yi Fan quickly held on the hand of Little Ting Ting, then supported Uncle Zhang. The average person was truly hard to withstand this coercion, if the common person long-time faces will be fearful and apprehensive. Several barbarian beasts stopped before the small restaurant, is pleased as punch, the scales twinkle, blooms various rays, unusual god steed, but the god splendor is also hard to cover the air, chi of their blood ghost, all undergoes after the bloody battle very much obviously, does not rear in a pen the favoring beast in greenhouse. Is may I ask this Zhang family? Midpoint that seems like the scholarly and handsome youngster opens the mouth to ask, his white clothed winds snow, the eye pupil like the water, passes occasionally a brilliance, sits well has transcend worldly affairs makings on the golden god, is entirely different from night that these murderous aura fill. Uncle Zhang full is on the face of wrinkle fills to doubt open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket expression, said, yes, does not know that what matter everyone does have. Obstructs day 82. The old person has over 70 years old, on the face engraved to fill the wind and frost of years, has presented to pleat, pair of old eyes some pollution. Seeing him is like this aged, an appearance of last years of life, sits well in 5 open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket 16 or 17-year-old youngster on mutant beast, immediately knits the brows, said, this is only life essence completely the ordinary countryside old person. Possibly is not the person who we must find. The young man on golden god swept his 1 eyes, 5 open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket some youngster scruples on mutant beast, stopped the words, no longer said anything. Has uncle you lived in the cool breeze town, subdues? Yes, has almost not gone far. The old person replied truthfully. Your ancestor resides here, moved to this town, subdues afterward. Youngster on golden god continues to ask. Is my father that generation moves to here, did I in this place birth, what matter you, have? Uncle Zhang full is puzzled expression. Hears these words, youngster of golden god jumps down immediately, his white clothed flutters with the wind, does not dye the boots fine dust, seemingly handsome uncommon, can be called the rare handsome man, by the abundant god such as the jade described that is not overrated. Uncle I wants to consult your some issues, looks at you to reply. It is not at all, if I know, certain reply. Uncle Zhang is only an ordinary old person, rides cultivator that mutant beast is coming regarding these, the heart has the awe. Little Ting Ting somewhat is anxious, makes an effort to grab Yi Fan's, tight dependence between him and old person, some fears and curious sizes up these barbarian beast also to have these night. First please forgive. I want to ask, your father now whether also in the world? White-clothed man anxious asking. Uncle Zhang first doubts open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket, then replied, had passed away for more than 50 years. What? The white-clothed man immediately, such as on the face of jade shows startled accommodates, then sighs. I had said that this is only ordinary bad old man that's all. 5 open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket youngster shows impatient expression on mutant beast, as to leave here as soon as possible. You shut up. The handsome white-clothed man, then stared his 1 eyes, later turns around, to continue to ask, elderly man also please forgive, whether your father did call Zhang Jie. How do you know? Uncle Zhang shows startled open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket. Sits well in silvery brilliance twinkle young girl shows surprised expression on god dear, said, it seems like we really sought. Her figure is slim, skin open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket snow white exquisite, the appearance is beautiful, in the foreheads has one to wipe proud intent, to actually unattainable feelings. 5 open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket. The youngster on mutant beast knits the brows, said, such an ordinary countryside old person, how the class flow may have our Zhang family's blood open hollow corner bracket fluid close hollow corner bracket. If is really Grandpa Zhang J descendant, how possibly not to understand that the law of cultivation, definitely as the duplicate has the same surname. Elderly man you can careful said with me. The white-clothed young man, the attitude is very throughout temperate, goes forward to support Uncle Zhang, said, can we go to speak in detail? These night defended outside completely, the white-clothed man held Uncle Zhang to turn back the small restaurant, that arrogant youngster also had that very attractive moving young girl also with. Yi Fan sees the opposite party and without any malicious intent, draws little Ting Ting to sit in one side, has not spoken any words. Obstructs day 82. On Sir Zhang J left hand arm weather has several birthmarks. Altogether has 5. How you know these? Uncle Zhang shows astonished expression. Sir Zhang J really lives in seclusion in land of Yan unexpectedly, does not want to pass away. The white-clothed man to sigh in more than 50 years ago, gently, said, elderly man, perhaps I should call you a great uncle. Does not dare, does not dare. Uncle Zhang sees the opposite party to do obeisance to him unexpectedly, quickly pulls up the white-clothed man. You two have not come to pay a visit. This appearance 23-year-old young man, then to behind to humanity. Pays a visit the great uncle. The 687-year-old beautiful young girl, does obeisance gracefully, the same time casts a sidelong glance Yi Fan and little Ting Ting. That youngster somewhat is reluctant, mutters, pays a visit the great uncle. Salutes in a hurry, is perfunctory very much. This is, Uncle Zhang full is puzzled expression, why does not understand them to be able like this. Big brother, big elder sister, do you know my grandfather? Little Ting Ting also doubts open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket very much. Long eyelash S winks unceasingly. In the smart big eye doubts open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket completely brilliance. Sees like this naively lovable. The white-clothed man spoils open hollow corner bracket touching close hollow corner bracket open hollow corner bracket touching close hollow corner bracket her head, said, we come from the same family. What family? Little Ting Ting puzzled is winking the big eye. From ancient aristocratic family Zhang family that ancient desolate era inheritance gets down. Later, you understand slowly, our families have uncommonly how in eastern wilderness. In the Yi Fan heart vibrates. Ancient desolate aristocratic family absolutely with aloof existence that Holy Land are treated equally, is unattainable in the eastern wilderness, position. According to Yi Fan knows, Zhang and Ji are common, is Chinese most ancient surname. According to the history book record, Zhang is the Flame Emperor descendant, because of the Flame Emperor place of birth, but must be surnamed, Shenong occupies Zhang water, because of thinking. Yi Fan is startled. Does not want in this starry sky other shore, Zhang still so aloof, is really not as he expected. Sir Zhang J in the past startled certainly colorful, the age of capping ceremony has then moved aside. Afterward over Oz eastern wilderness, stamps the feet, clouds rising in the 8 directions, earth shaking, cannot think that. The white-clothed man seemed to be sigh with emotion. He had seen, the life of old person was not very good. Could not think of bloodlines of one generation of powerhouse, will reduce to until now this banta place. Sighed that young girl is completely also puzzled, asks, in the past hadn't Sir Zhang J passed on you to cultivate the law? What cultivated? Uncle Zhang to be said by them was muddled, talked to oneself, I do not know that you are saying anything. In the past had many matter, for a while is hard to talk clearly, is the elderly man you willing to follow us? At this point, the white-clothed man looks to Yi Fan, then looks to little Ting Ting. I am not surnamed Zhang, Ting Ting is the Uncle Zhang only granddaughter. Yi Fan quickly answered. Family lord that lineage vain have a deficit Sir Zhang J is too many, but the dust-laden past events come to light finally, I want to take you also to have Ting Ting to return to Zhang family. The old person is somewhat in a daze dull, although does not have to understand completely, but also listen to the general idea, he was hard to accept. Sighed that young girl sees little Ting Ting to be very lovable, said with a smile to her, "What desire Ting Ting do you have?" Elder sister can help you realize immediately. Does not have any desire, so long as has also had big brother because to be together good with the grandfather. Other desires. Little Ting Ting the head, earnest thinking, was saying, daily can eat to sat the appetite, does not starve. Does not need the grandfather not to hate to eat, remains to me. No one bullies the grandfather also to have me. Hears these words, the youngster stares immediately. But white-clothed young man, that handsome with the face of scholarly on, immediately presents mighty waves, his sinking sound asked, usually your was humiliated. When yes, big brother has not come, daily has the unprincipled person to bully us. The little Ting Ting naive words, let these person all change his countenance. Elderly man I forgot to ask, Ting Ting parents. Uncle Jong shows moved expression, said immediately, my old age, the elderly senior delivers the junior. How can like this? That young girl opened the eye immediately. I do not know that was killed, really died accidentally, surprisingly. Sighed, little Ting Ting hears these words, the big eye was red immediately. You believe that mentioned, the look of white-clothed man flashes not to have in this moment two Tao spirit magnificent. The old person only proposed one simply, the white-clothed man stood up immediately, said, Red Mist Sanctuary, has not heard, a while we step onto, if dares some people to stop, I did not mind that makes them vanish. Nearby beautiful young girl also sneers, said, also dares to humiliate our Zhang family's person, before Red Mist Sanctuary, first goes to Li Jia to step onto one time. Defense hears this word outside these night, immediately erupts astonishing murderous aura and fighting intent, covers in this moment entire Cool Breeze town, subdues in fearful aura. Fellow book friends, I need the member to click, needs to recommend the ticket, under asking everyone to support. The new week started, Jack's open double angle bracket shrouding the heavens close double angle bracket. It is not this chapter, on Monday also has 3 chapters. Asked everyone to give me the power, clicked and votes for under. Obstructs day in December the on the shelf, final twice flushed the list. Number 83, Who May Keep Off. Chapter 83 Who May Keep Off. The white-clothed man came from ancient desolate aristocratic family Zhang family, named Zhang Yifei. The style shows the man, the abundant god like the jade, white-clothed winds snow, the ultra-dust is refined. He too is not many, but can still know that many useful news that Sir Zhang Jie the past said that Uncle Zhang father Zhang Jie left Zhang family in years past, has not returned again, has unknown past events, resembled to involve family lord that lineage vain. Will Sir Zhang Jie can accomplish all the good fortune, how pass away in 5-10 years ago? This is the Zhang Yifei's somewhat puzzled place. When he passed away coughed many blood. Uncle Zhang mentioned again the past events, not moved, something with the lapse of time, slowly will be pale. Obstructs day 83, so that's how it is. Zhang Yifei has not said anything, but nods, he as if understood middle secret facts. In its side beautiful young girl named Zhang Kaishuan, physique lithe, the neck is elegant, the appearance is simple and beautiful, as Zhang family's miss, flows the show's makings, gives an unattainable feeling. However she likes about little Ting Ting very much, arrogant arrogance, has not held the hand of little Ting Ting often to ask this and that the tone is very gentle. That manner arrogant youngster named Zhang Yichen, although knew Uncle Zhang and little Ting Ting's status, but is not warm, still a very cool appearance. Zhang Kaishuan goes forward, the sound is clear, said, elderly man you and we return to Zhang family together. My grandfather said that Zhang family does not do right by your lineage vain, how regardless of must seek, please go back you. Okay, these I who you said did not understand, your life leave me is too far, we are the people in two world. I have been familiar with here all. Uncle Zhang am an ordinary old person, lived such big age, experienced many things, he thought that is unable to integrate such family, spoke to turn down. You do not think of yourself, must consider for Ting Ting, she is little princess on clouds, should not be humiliated, what she needs is another life. Zhang Kaishuan mentioned little Ting Ting future, consoles the old person, said, you and we go back, in the family the old people hope that Sir Zhang Jie this lineage vain return to Zhang family. You carry off Ting Ting, I have been used to here life, does not want to go to other places again. Little Ting Ting grasps old person's arm immediately, said, I and grandfather in the same place, grandfather where, Ting Ting where? At this time, the Zhang Yifei shows temperate smile, he as if liked about little Ting Ting very much. Open hollow corner bracket touching close hollow corner bracket open hollow corner bracket touching close hollow corner bracket the head of little Ting Ting, said, here sky is too small. Zhang Yifei is a smart person, he knows that like this consoles Uncle Zhang to do little, only has to make him see Zhang families to be aloof, can perhaps make the old person change the mind. He stands up, said, first goes to Li. His words are very tranquil, but as if has strange demonic power. Outside these mutant beasts all roared, a blood baleful aura breath fills the air, all night erupt powerful fighting intent. Zhang Yifei expression is unflustered, that golden god closely follows in it behind, he slows down the footsteps, with Uncle Zhang the line, others seize that abreast in row all goes lower. Everyone has not ridden mutant beast, but turns toward Li Jia to lead the way on foot, little Ting Ting anxious as drawing the old person and Yi Fan's hand, was being protected by people many things around a center, making her many somewhat anxious. This moment Zhang Yifei and Zhang Kaishuan post the vanguard with them, but stands about, but has not resided in the center. The person on avenue is all surprised, saw that Uncle Zhang also has little Ting Ting to be protected like this, all shows inconceivable expression, many trembling with fear these barbarian beast, retreats to the street. What's the matter? Did old man Zhang know with these people? You look that these mutant beast all feet do not moisten, can perhaps escape, how does old man Zhang have happening together with these people? Old man Zhang of cruel fate transported finally, the good person would the good report. Then Li Jia troubled in a big way, looked that they seemed like precisely to walk toward Li Jia. Good, hopes that so many years, some people must receive finally. Obstructs day 83. Asterisk 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 Li. Quote. By the street, the person more gathers, the people are afraid freely, does not dare to go near, but shows exciting and excited expression, distant followed, toward Li their movement. Before Uncle Zhang arrives at the Li front door, he is somewhat weak. Zhang Yifei sees that holds him directly. Asterisk 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 the step on, said, do not say that as a young Li, is the imperial palace in eastern wilderness strongest state, no one dares to keep off. Bang, front, a pair of vermilion open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket front door suddenly collapsed flew away, had extremely heavy sledgehammer numerous pounding probably above. Inside immediately startled open hollow corner bracket chaotic close hollow corner bracket, in the gatekeeper has the sound that drinks to scold to spread. Who dares Li Jia to act unruly, really courts death. Two clashes more than 10 people quickly, is one by one cut throat, when more than 10 barbarian beast immediately these people all faded, the words of cursing at people all swallow back, are at a loss for words, the ominous light on face restrains completely, becomes terrified, fast to returning runs. Looks at your pitiful looks, fears anything, person who Arlie also has a mortal cultivator. After a manager obtains to report, being foul-mouthed walked, said, his motherfucker, who ate the great ambition leopard guts, dares to come Li Jia to stir up trouble, does not know that many immortal masters temporarily reside here. Unprincipled person, that manager just walked, little Ting Ting to retreat several steps, somewhat feared intent about this person immediately very much obviously. After you, that are in charge, was afraid, the golden god, 5 open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket mutant beast, lives the vertical eye god dear, he hears something never heard of before to see what one never saw before, all of a sudden by subdued. As this unprincipled person, yes, he leads the person to snatch our restaurant, spitting blood that the grandfather will hit. This matter was said by the immature words by little Ting Ting, makes people feel more indignantly. The Zhang Yifei face waves, immediately night goes forward, open hollow corner bracket compelling close hollow corner bracket to that manager. You must do, here is Li, several immortal masters inside, not being able to allow you to act unruly. He open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket severe Naren, loud as calling, unceasing retreat. Do not begin here, do not daunt the child. The Zhang Yifei thoughts are exquisite, feared that the bloody scene daunts little Ting Ting. Yes, that whole body is mail armor and helmet knight, seizes that effective collar, through him directly, green light flashes through together, another knight-controlled barbarian beast to soar, binds to have that to be in charge ran out of the small town instantly. Obstructs day 83. Heaven, will fly, really. That barbarian beast runs in the sky unexpectedly, was too inconceivable. Common people shows that the distant place, these surround was all startled to allow, to open the mouth, whole face shocking expression. Little Ting Ting mouth also stretch, open to become, oh, stood on tiptoes the foot to look far to spatial. The Zhang Kaishuan shows smile, the squatting lower part of the body, said, to have such a Jane treasure beast, every day can fly round in the sky. Little Ting Ting subconscious must nod, but thought of anything fast, makes an effort to enclasp old person's arm, shakes the head saying, I must with the grandfather in the same place. Zhang Kaishuan without thinking of little Ting Ting understood clearly her attitude unexpectedly. There would be no to continue to tempt open hollow corner bracket being puzzled close hollow corner bracket again and persuasion. Soon, in the sky presents the green shadow, departure night controls mutant beast to clash together, the landing, in the hand twines one to send the silk, above a little selects the bloodstain. Side, Yi Fan is surprised, Zhang family these night all seem powerful, the strength is hard to guess, he felt a rushing strength in these people. The people continue toward in walk, the surrounded common people follow the advance in behind, wants to see with own eyes the evil people of Li were received. Asterisk 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 asterisk, who is intrudes me to leave home to create a disturbance. At this moment, the middle-aged person also several old men of several wear silks and satins walked, on the face has the anger. As old man Zhang Yu. Apparently they did not have the raveling situation very much. After seeing Uncle Zhang in institute, immediately berated, who makes you come, get lost. Do two masters you, what you look at the following these low voice are. A servant reminded low voice. That person then notices, outside the front door that leader mutant beast, expression is flustered immediately, frightens retreat again and again, said, goes to come out these immortal masters quickly. In the Zhang Kaishuan pretty appearance shows as cold open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, said, a little family, but only several understood person that's all that slightly practices, dares to use strength to bully the weak, preys upon the native place, really acts recklessly. She waves gently, everyone looked like the fallen leaf to fly, hit on the wall, fell down cannot crawl again, these were the important personage of Li, the pitiful yell again and again. Light flashed, two persons' shadows flushed fast, precisely Li that two understood person who practices, after they see at present this situation, all changed face open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket. Who friend you are, what place of offending we have, why intrudes my Li Jata offend somebody? These two all in 27 or 28-year-old about, startled and anger, but actually does not dare to manifest suddenly. Has not matched to no depending on you. Zhang Kaishuan sneers. Zhang Yifei complexion tranquil asking, were the Ting Ting parents killed by you? You are saying anything, do not make false accusations. These two complexion big change, they saw immediately Uncle Zhang was crowded around in the center, in the heart and icy coldness. You said that who made false accusations? Night goes out, the vision such as the blade is generally sharp, such as the light to at present, too resounding, pulled out to fly two people generally directly, on the Li two people of faces presents two clear fingerprints. They are startled the anger to happen simultaneously immediately, are covering face retreat, said, friend, working cannot go too far, we are Red Mist Sanctuary disciple, several immortal master keeping watch and are your family place. Immortal master, good tone. We are just about Red Mist Sanctuary to step onto, makes the immortal master in your mouth guide. Chapter 1, also 2 chapters, fellow book friends clicks with the member today also has under the recommendation vote support. Number 84, Domineering. Big tone. To cultivator complexion of Lear ugly, said, do you want to initiate great war between sect? Sect great war, are you competent? Perhaps is not popular. That whole body covers the male armor and helmet the knight sound to be indifferent. Good. You have imposing attitude, does not know that can go out of land of Yan. To cultivator complexion of Lear cloudy, in the eye the cold light flashes before, their thoughts revolve like lightning, will prepare to shoulder the anger of red mist sanctuary elders. Also wants to keep land of Yan to be inadequate as depending on you. That knight sneers, said, depends on your like this mixed fish, coming on 180,000 insufficiently to look. You, cultivator of Lee feel the shame, but is very shocking, felt that the opposite party as if real background is really big, how otherwise dares so to talk. But they do not have the escape route. Must Lee and Red Mist Sanctuary binds together, has the booklet to extinguish the possibility of opposite party, clenches teeth saying, since you do not place in Red Mist Sanctuary the eye, might a report, in the gate the elder naturally can make you understand the immensity of heaven and earth truthfully. Obstructs day 84. You do not match. That night violent force trod merely forward one step, simply did not have true take action, the Lee two people then such as the scarecrow to fly generally, numerous collisions on the wall, the whole body skeleton ka bang made noise, the mouth and nose and both ears approached the overflow blood simultaneously. The bones of two people whole body had disrupted most probably, such as the mud pasted generally on the wall, in the eye was full of the fear. Under Zhang Yifei hints, this night under killer, the words do not ask these two. Were the Ting parents killed by you? The Zhang Yifei words are still very light, but here's in the Li two people of ears at this moment, such as the startling thunderclap is actually vibrating generally, at present this tranquil white-clothed man makes them feel firm as a mountain, needs to look up. We said, who is so extremely arrogant, my doesn't Red Mist Sanctuary place in the eye? At this moment, a middle-aged man's stride enters the front courtyard, after seeing more than 10 mutant beast, changed face open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, said, everyone has what instructing me, why devastates my clouds and mist disciple. Except wicked that's all. Knight went forward, blocked his way. Your what meanings, difficult thou self Red Mist Sanctuary is so called, wicked. The middle-aged man shouts a question. That knight indifferent response, as Red Mist Sanctuary greatly wicked I do not know, but these two are actually injure someone open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket the evil person of life is not fake. This is only your statement of only one of the parties that's all, before the matter does not have the investigation is clear, you how can so arbitrary begin? Furthermore, this is my Red Mist Sanctuary disciple, if there is a mistake, the nature is handled by us, but also is not one's turn your bystanders. Zhang Yifei expression is light, but the words somewhat are cold, said, they for wicked many years, has not seen your Red Mist Sanctuary handling, now actually also wants to get free, tries to harbor, it seems like I really need to go to Red Mist Sanctuary to step onto, asks for an explanation. Big tone, where regarded my Red Mist Sanctuary, don't you Pat cannot go out of land of Yan. Middle-aged man coldly is staring at the front person. Zhang Yifei light sneering said, as Red Mist Sanctuary very powerful. What a pity I have not heard, a while must go surely well asked for advice. You're unexpectedly so in the eye no one. Middle-aged men's cold sound said, Red Mist Sanctuary is one of the land of Yan 6 schools, if you must make trouble, we'll have great war between sect inevitably. Zhang Yifei shakes the head saying, Eastern wilderness is vast, some actually many states, being hard number is clear, trivial Yan country is a very tiny area, here sect I have not truly heard. So extremely arrogant, I must ask for advice but actually give a try you are powerful. The middle-aged man controlling Rainbow the line, rushes to the mid-air, the opens the mouth puts out at the same time the purple gold shield and a blood color lance. A barbarian beast roaring sound gets up, Knight controls mutant beast to soar on, probably the green light to clashes together generally. Quote, obstructs day 84. Red Mist Sanctuary that middle-aged cultivator sends out a pitiful yell at the scene, the purple golden shield had been cut open instantaneously, then blood red open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket. The lance has also broken as 2 sections. His chest and belly was almost cut open thoroughly, crashed at the scene, blood gurgling flows. If the average person has died a violent death at this moment, the cultivator's body and spirit is especially powerful. He stopped bleeding fast, stood firm. The injury, one side complexion was pale, falls back on. In the Yi Fan heart deeply vibrates. He felt that these more than 10 night are one by one uncommon, compared with monster Emperor Tung Sukumi arrives at also once powerful in Ji family and flickering light holy land that person many. At this moment, here's several immortal masters of sound unable to bear again, walked from the backyard. Who are you? And an old man frowns. A moment ago the words that he had heard the front courtyard people, these people have not placed in Red Mist Sanctuary the eye quite the same as, making his heart Central Africa annoyed and as uncomfortable. Exhausted several guide, getting us to go to Red Mist Sanctuary to step onto one time. On the Zhang Kaishuan beautiful cheeks has one to sneer, said, several invited. Red Mist Sanctuary several people of all excitedly change his countenance. A humanity, small age, is so extremely arrogant. Your family teacher had not taught you to want to honor the teacher and respect his teachings. Zhang Kaishuan cold sound said. You taught disciple that injures someone open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket life, bullies the orphans and widows, open hollow corner bracket compelling close hollow corner bracket compels the 70-year-old person to have no way out. Why you discussed that the master said 2 characters, you did not have such qualifications. Do you have what evidence? They have acknowledged. Middle that old man knits the brows saying, first did not say that was confessed under torture by you, even if really has the evil conduct, is not one's turn you to process, my Red Mist Sanctuary has the sect rule to handle. Good to handle, more than 2 years, the dead does not die content, outside the murderer free and unfettered method, to continue to persecute the orphans and widows old and young, is this your sect rule? Zhang Kaishuan sympathizes with little Ting Ting very much. At this point, on the elegant face covered entirely the cold frost, said, by the present, you are still finding the way to get free in harbor, you also really worthily are their division commanders, is really the birds of a feather flock together. You, where that old man frown of head stood immediately, but actually does not dare to manifest suddenly at the scene, because the battle formation of opposite party was really scary, was only that golden god makes him incomparably dread. At this moment, Zhang Yifei opened the mouth, said, all takes them. Several knight heard that the sound also goes forward. That old man shouted, walks. His first shooting up to the sky, the controlling rainbow escapes, he had seen, these person of backgrounds are really big, is not they can cope. Several other people, charges into all around, rainbow glow open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket to horizon. Barbarian beast roared, in the sky transmitted the vibration, several mutant beast carried several knight to charge into a side respectively, pursued instantaneously. Ah, quote, the pitiful yell sound transmits one after another, later several knight fast rotations, drag damned dog to seize probably generally everyone, including that old man, everyone's body has the fearsome wound. Sighed, Yi Fan is extremely shocking, ancient desolate aristocratic family is really the colossus, these knight were too fearful. Zhang Yifei selects 2 knight, making them stay behind processes the person of Li, simultaneously the warning do not slaughter innocents, only puts to death several wicked heads. We go to Red Mist Sanctuary. Zhang Yifei holds the golden god Uncle Zhang personally, rides with him. Zhang Kaishuan holds the god dear little Ting Ting, sits before her body. But Yi Fan rides with night rides, soars. Obstructs day 84. Did not use Red Mist Sanctuary, that 2 domestic animals have died, the big enmity must report. Uncle Zhang to know that the son was killed, the old eyes pollution, could not bear cry. Another side, little Ting Ting also sobbed. Goes, must go, who are Zhang family's person is not wants to kill can kill. Zhang Yifei expression is tranquil, but the words are powerful. The road that in the Yi Fan heart a sigh, he must take is very long, compared with ancient desolate aristocratic family such colossus, he was too tiny. The people in small town are dumbfounded, after being very long, burst into the cheers, the malignant tumor on town, subdues draws out finally. Red Mist Sanctuary several captives, in the face of the life and death, have to submit, shows the way before. Several mutant beasts mount the clouds and ride the mist, runs in the sky, sends out rumble the sound, resembles the mighty force to gallop, if the tsunami has welled up the upper air. At this moment, Yi Fan felt that some people are peeping at him, then the discovery unexpectedly is that arrogant youngster Zhang Yichen. Sees him to look, Zhang Yichen puts aside the vision, corners of the mouth shows sneers. In the Yi Fan heart moves immediately, why will the opposite party like this, discover what inadequate? The quick people arrived at Red Mist Sanctuary, front peak Azure Valley Emerald, the smog is indistinct, the multicolored sunlight appears intermittently, truly tallies with its name. Who rushes to me to send important location? The front hears the shouts out sound. Bang bang bang, these captives who were caught, were all thrown, immediately makes the front hear the screams. Archenemy invades one's territory. Red Mist Sanctuary big open hollow corner bracket chaotic close hollow corner bracket. In an instant, clouds and mist soar to the heavens, carved out runes in mountains land to play the might, to blazing god splendors, prevented the way of people. Only this much that's all, I break open it. At this time, that expression arrogant youngster Zhang Yichen take action, within the body departed purple gold bottle gourd suddenly, the purple light was shining, fast enlargement in sky, probably the whale attracted drinks like a fish general, turned toward in the bottle gourd mouth to blot all clouds and mist. Suddenly then suppressed that Dao rune's strength. Then, purple gold bottle gourd seems like a hill pressure on fall to go generally forward, passes the misty purple fog, immediately hears intermittent screams, many, shadow flying upside down go, took in purple gold bottle gourd. In the Yi Fan heart is startled, cannot think that ancient desolate this purple gold bottle gourd might is so powerful, easily eradicated Red Mist Sanctuary mountain protecting Dao runes, received many cultivator, somewhat is really fearful. Ancient desolate aristocratic family background was too powerful, this merely is a 77 youngster, got down the so terrifying heavy treasure, in the Yi Fan heart to become doubtful on bestowing. Does not use such, Uncle Zhang advises inside unceasingly. Zhang Yifei shakes the head, said, the Tingting parents have not done evil, was actually persecuted, must ask for an explanation, our Zhang family is never afraid of getting into trouble. Bang! At this moment, in Red Mist Sanctuary a powerful undulatory motion to the four directions, open hollow corner bracket close hollow corner bracket open purple gold bottle gourd, an old sound conveys, originally is the ancient desolate aristocratic family person. Does not know that my Red Mist Sanctuary does have what place of offending. Number 85. The Crisis Approaches. Chapter 85 Crisis Approaches. In Red Mist Sanctuary, fog clash, shook all of a sudden purple gold bottle gourd, and its imprisonment there, making it unable to continue to swallow to receive cultivator. Together ash open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket the shadow mark flushed fast. This is an old person who is hard to see clearly the age, the beard and hair is all white, but complexion is ruddy, it may be said that white hair and ruddy complexion, he also brought purple gold bottle gourd, said, everyone please appease anger. He pushed purple gold bottle gourd directly, Zhang Yichen cold snort, put away own treasure. Who are you? Zhang Yifei asked. This old man is the Red Mist Sanctuary leader. Obstructs day 85. No wonder has such strength, can suppress purple gold bottle gourd. Zhang Yifei nods, said, you are unlikely hard to prevent us. Yes, this old man understands. The Red Mist Sanctuary leader acknowledged confidently, then continues to open the mouth saying, does not know that my Red Mist Sanctuary has what place of offending, making everyone so drag in lots of people, if really has the big crime. I am willing to dismiss Red Mist Sanctuary, I'll allow somebody to have his own way handling. This gray clothes old person is honest, in fact he also by open hollow corner bracket compelling close hollow corner bracket helpless, if really with ancient desolate aristocratic family too, Red Mist Sanctuary will certainly vanishes in a puff of smoke rapidly, both at all are not a magnitude, once is hostile, no suspense. Look that you are so frank, I was not good to raise a disturbance. The Zhang Yifei 24 or 25-year-old appearance, spoke with the Red Mist Sanctuary leader by this tone. This old person did not feel impolite, all were placed because of the strength there. Young master is wise, but also please indicate clearly, because what reason sends a punitive expedition to come? 2 years ago your Red Mist Sanctuary whether died Zhang disciple. Red Mist Sanctuary leader hearing this nods, said, if others, perhaps I am hard to remember, but this aptitude uncommon youngster made the profound impression on me. That is our Zhang family's juniors, but was actually killed by your Red Mist Sanctuary person. Zhang Yifei tranquil saying. What, was he killed? The Red Mist Sanctuary leader is astonished, said, who such big courage? Now you understand why I came. The Red Mist Sanctuary leader a headache, how the Zhang family's juniors will enter Red Mist Sanctuary immediately, moreover was killed, this to him truly is a very tricky matter. You do not need to worry, I do not create a scene to come. Asked young Master Zhang to feel relieved, I punished certainly the murderer, did not appease. The main murderer has submitted to punishment, but I thought that their division commanders have the suspicion of toleration, in addition provides medicine close hollow corner bracket the person of thing also to uncover for them open hollow corner bracket. Young Master Zhang please take the trouble in Red Mist Sanctuary, this old man surely gives you a satisfactory confession, must cut to extinguish the wicked head. Zhang Yifei nods, said, the most important thing is to make this elderly man have this child to be satisfied. At this moment, Uncle Zhang and little Ting Ting have been the tearful eyes are fuzzy. I understand. Obstructs Day 85. Zhang Yifei assigns Life Zhang Yichen to take out purple gold bottle gourd, the person who will receive put completely. Then, he brings Uncle Zhang and little Ting Ting enters Red Mist Sanctuary with that old leader, others with, the people have not descended in the place, waits outside. At this moment, Yi Fan some peeped at feeling, the discovery is still that arrogant youngster Zhang Yichen. What's the matter? He thinks has not offended this ancient desolate aristocratic family juniors, thinks that did not understand opposite party what for to stare at him. Zhang Kaishuan walked, the lotus steps, lithe as leisurely varied, smiles faintly, after little brother Yi matter. Ting Ting can return to Zhang family with us, if you want also to accompany to go. When this, at first, Yi Fan really has such idea, Zhang family is how aloof, is from the ancient powerful family that ancient desolate era inheritance gets down, could seek about the Saint Physique's secret. However, after careful consideration, he had also hesitated, what to do if were detected his secret. Green copper lump of his within the body made eastern wilderness big in the past open hollow corner bracket chaotically close hollow corner bracket, if were detected by Zhang family's matchless high powerhouse, the consequences dreadful. In addition, that Tao scripture also triggers a big root of trouble sufficiently, once exposes, his situation is worrying. What's wrong, hasn't wanted. Zhang Kaishuan many are somewhat accidental. Many cultivators sharpened the head to be going to enter Zhang family unable, like this invited a youngster he unexpectedly still in sinking open hollow corner bracket recitation close hollow corner bracket and hesitant. Yi Fan turns down, said, many thanks Lady Zhang good intention, I from the thanks of sincerity. But I was used to wearily lazily, after entering Zhang family, perhaps will make a mistake, I travel outside. When someday I live goes to Zhang family exhaustedly, but also asks Lady Zhang to give shelter. At this time, another side Zhang Yichen sneered saying, you where, when Zhang family was an inn. Zhang family is not as you like the intention place that but comes and goes out freely, if you want to join, now let alone what idle talk. Zhang Yichen you shut up. Zhang Kaishuan reprimanded Zhang Yichen one, then turns around, says with a smile, little brother Yi you do not need to care. He is this appearance, was spoiled. You could rest assured that Zhang family opens the front door for you momentarily, in the future we'll have what difficulty, although we'll go to Zhang family to look for me. Many thanks Lady Zhang. Yi Fan thanks said, in the heart is very simultaneously strange, he has not provoked this young Master Zhang family, why the opposite party like this, more is this even more makes Yi Fan firm, now cannot enter Zhang family, Saint Physique. Tao scripture and mysterious green copper these violates a taboo, he does not want to take risk. Boy you really some may probably know, Wants to join our Zhang family's people, such as the multitude of people moving to and fro. Let's go, this opportunity you to regret lifelong. Zhang Yichen visits him to sneer. In Yi Fan heart one cold, simultaneously was more astonished. This young master Zhang family, as if hopes that he joins Zhang family immediately. What's the matter? Zhang Kaishuan also reprimanded Zhang Yichen several. He no longer said anything, but stands in not far away, often sizing up Yi Fan. This scoundrel isn't thing meeting a dead rabbit. His mother, Yi Fan whispered in the heart. Past the moment, Zhang Yichen no longer took a look at him, finally started to revolve Red Mist Sanctuary to saunter. This made Yi Fan relax slightly. Quick, he thought of oneself schoolmate, should too in Red Mist Sanctuary, but actually he is not quite clear. Waited for 2 hours, Zhang Yifei to bring Uncle Zhang and little Ting goes out. The Red Mist Sanctuary leader as well as dry weight important person delivered personally. The old person and little girl eyes are all inflamed, has cried very much obviously. Old leader, please return, does not need to see off. My Zhang family is not mindless, the matter, you have not needed to worry again. Red Mist Sanctuary old leader finally released a long breath. Otherwise, no matter what, who faces Zhang family such colossus to be fearful and apprehensive, in eastern wilderness many major powers does not dare with it contending. The Red Mist Sanctuary person has gazed after them to go far away, until vanishing, returns to sect. Zhang Yifei one group of return to the Cool Breeze small town directly, but to satisfy the old person has a look at the desire of this small town. Uncle Zhang for the little Ting future, will decide to enter Zhang family, does not want to be wronged by own granddaughter again. Big brother, you and we walk together. Little Ting is supine the small face to beg. Yi Fan blows her small nose, said, Big brother could not have helped. Zhang family experts as common as the clouds. I was inferior in a there soldier, Ting will live there is very good. Big brother, I really do not want to separate with you. You and we go together, otherwise Ting will think of daily your. Little Ting pours down to sob. Obstructs day 85. Some of other I things, have not really been able to go now, I promise you, later sees certainly you. Yi Fan comforts in a soft voice. It is not good, if big brother does not go, I do not walk. Little Ting must make such a decision unexpectedly. You are young, something have not understood, after you long and tell, naturally can understand. Goes to Zhang family happily, do not want to play all the time there, well studies the law of practicing with them, perhaps in the future I will need Ting to assist. Uncle Zhang is unable to understand, he hopes very much Yi Fan goes together with them, but is actually not able, finally reluctantly. When outside the Cool Breeze small town distinguishes, little Ting loudly cries, holds the Yi Fan's leg saying that anything does not drop, tumbling that downward the tears form a pair. Yi Fan helps her dash away the tears, said, does not cry, Ting remembers the words that I spoke a moment ago, in the future we will also meet. Finally little Ting Yi does not abandon, cries saying, my certain learned practices, in the future will look for big brother. If some people will bully big brother, Ting will expel them. Yi Fan smiled immediately, said, goes quickly, they in you. At this moment, Yi Fan discovered when young master Zhang family's Zhang Yichen looks to him. In the eye has flashed before together the cold light unexpectedly, this lets in his heart immediately thump. Zhang Yichen, I thought that your look as if did not say one too. Zhang Kaishuan suddenly like this. How sisters on will you say like this? In the Zhang Yichen heart is startled. You little do the matter lacking virtue, do not have the bad mind. It seems like the grandfather really spoiled you. Zhang Kaishuan cold sound said, I have noticed you as if want to begin to little brother Yi, did he incur you to annoy you? Zhang Yifei then looked at their one eyes, said, what's the matter? It's nothing. Zhang Yichen is somewhat afraid. Said, although Zhang Yifei seems like the scholarly, but as if there is prestige very much, consanguineous Zhang Yichen fears him very much. I said quickly, Zhang Yichen has to say the truth, said, on that boy has the heavy treasure, moreover is not the common heavy treasure. You know, my mount's strangest place is not its strength, but is it lives a spiritual wisdom jade corner horn, can induce divine object. Today it glitters unceasingly. 5 open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket ray, is exceptionally bright and radiant. Its mount is Azure Mutant Beast, the taking the form of Liger. The Azure Beast open hollow corner bracket wool, is very long, is pure, but lives a jade corner horn on his head, glittering and translucent. Blooms 5 open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket divine light, may induce to existence of rare treasure. I probably met to trouble. Ye fan to see 3 people of distant place to look to hear. Child how? Uncle Jong asked. Little Ting Ting also wiped tears, said, Big brother met what troubled, I let pick the sisters on elder sister to help you. Ye fan forced smile. At this moment, Zhang Yichen is sneering to walk to hear, Zhang Yifei and Zhang Kaishuan also with. I am very curious, on you have what Zongbao? In the Yi fan heart shakes immediately, he has not thought that Zhang Yichen will say such words, really discovered what inadequate. Zhang Yifei said with a smile, Little brother Yi does not need to be worried, we are well meant, Zhang family heavy treasure many like sand dust, will not seize your treasure corruptly. Zhang Kaishuan reminded, body has the heavy treasure, from now on will are more careful. Listens to her explanation. Yi fan to understand that 5 open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket the mystery of mutant beast, may induce spiritual treasure unexpectedly, this makes his back break into sweat, if green copper lump and Tao scripture violent shows comes, the consequences dreadful. Luckily has not complied to enter Zhang family, he to talk to oneself in the heart. Okay, we distinguished. You could rest assured that I have warned Zhang Yichen, he will not hit the evil idea again. Zhang Kaishuan said with a smile. Finally, the group control mutant beast to soar. Little Ting Ting cries is very sad, unceasing is wielding the small hand, until vanishing in horizon. Yi fan had the intense sense of crisis, has not returned to the small town, rushes to the remote mountain directly, he thought that must be far away from this place as soon as possible. Chapter 3 finished. Number 86. Life and Death Dangerous Situation. Around the cool breeze town subdues is completely the mountain, ancient wood is towering, the primitive jungle proliferates, in the remote mountain multi-mutant beast, the common person does not dare to penetrate. Yi fan in the cool breeze town subdues housing after a period of time, knows this endless mountain range as the ancient desolate forbidden lands surrounding region. North and South Yan country long 2000 li, 500 kilometers, Thing long 3000 li, 500 kilometers, ancient desolate forbidden land situated in this should country, by the endless mountain encirclement and surrounding, this piece of primitive region circumference is more than 800 li, 0.5 kilometers fully. Spirit Ruins Sanctuary, Red Mist Sanctuary, Jade Cauldron Sanctuary and other sanctuary and blessed land all revolve around the outside of this primitive region. At this moment, Yi fan throws into the remote mountain, runs in the jungle unceasingly, wishes one could to crash in ancient desolate forbidden land immediately, he felt that the life was threatened, wants to be far away after behind small town. Obstructs day 86. Hopes that my premonition made a mistake, enough rush through more than double hour, does not know that crossed many mountains, he stops the respite in peace of mountain region. Suddenly, he heard roaring of barbarian beast. Big of sound is deafening, probably the startling thunderclap cuts the expansive sky, stirs up open hollow corner bracket close hollow corner bracket rolling. As the cool breeze town subdues direction, Yi fan such as the spirit ape is ordinary, climbs fast to a cliff, lifts the vine, enters in secret cave. He turns very quiet, suppresses to lowly own life force, body ice cold, no vigor. Soon, he by the vine noticed that in the sky presents a whole body to cover mutant beast of azure scale to carry Zhang family's night to clash. Really pursued, a Yi fan pupil contraction, in his heart ice cold, Zhang family's night had how fearfully, he once witnessed, if were discovered certain death without doubt. After the moment, that powerful night controls mutant beast to clash, in mountain range as well as this regional unceasing circling of distant place. He locked this region. Discovered me. Yi fan whole body ice cold, felt that left the death to be very near. Meanwhile, in his heart angry incomparable, the opposite party definitely on the heavy treasure to him comes, if were discovered simply does not have the means of livelihood. At this moment, but he actually does not dare to be excited, he moves, does not dare to move, life force falls the freezing point, the whole person such as a section of punt pole wood hides in cave generally. The past 2 double hour, in the sky that azure mutant beast went far away, vanished in the horizon gradually. But Yi Fan actually does not dare to move, open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket thorough is dark until day, he climbs cave cleverly, flushes away toward another mountainside lineage, vain and fast. Zhang family, Yi Fan clenches teeth. This night, Yi Fan has not lit a fire, only picked some wild fruits to appease hunger, then hid in the prosperous thorn clump. Night, not well-known wild animal roar continuously, especially is not tranquil, the star moon per month is gloomy, yin qi fills the air, in the barren mountains and wild hills the trees shake, such as malicious ghost is making threatening gestures. Suddenly, the shouting sound of this piece of region wild animal vanished, mountain forest all of a sudden peaceful. In Yi Fan heart immediately one tight, the physical body is nearly dry lonesome, moves does not dare to move. In the sky does not know when presented mutant beast, carries a person to circle, another below beasts felt the danger. Until after midnight, that night vanishes from this region, Yi Fan felt that the whole body cold sweat drippings, this way is not the means that perhaps sooner or later will be tracked down. Frontage conflict certain death, how can get rid of him, the Yi Fan discovery to have no means that can only first escape. In following in 2 days, Yi Fan goes through and avoids in mountain range unceasingly, were nearly discovered by the opposite party several times, can say brushed past with the death unceasingly. Until 3rd day, he came across the biggest crisis. The opposite party as if perceived that he possibly hides in this region. Ruthless offense take action, a took out spiritual wisdom weapon, separates several stone cliff, crushes the large expanse of mountain forest, destroys a large area of thorn, lets this mountainside bareness. Yi Fan hides in the swamp of not far away, moves does not dare to move, the whole body is wrapping by the silt and rotten withered leaf, his closes obstructs dwell breathes, static and other night depart. Obstructs day 86. But, the opposite party has not let off the swamp, then the spiritual wisdom weapon such as the blue lightning, has delimited in the swampy ground together, giant gullies appear, split the swampy ground completely. Puff. Suddenly, such as the blue spiritual wisdom weapon like lightning has delimited beyond 1 meter, separates the mud, although has not cut his body, but a blue light actually scratched his abdomen. Yi Fan felt that a severe pain, actually suppressed has not been daring open hollow corner bracket chaotically close hollow corner bracket to move. If not his physique is super, traits to make the general cultivator's words, that say way fearful blue light cut in 2 at the waist did a moment ago sufficiently. Until after 1 hour, all finally are tranquil, Yi Fan is clenching teeth to struggle from the mire, his abdomen blood gurgling flows, bright red that the mud is contaminated. Zhang Yichen, I must butcher you sooner or later, even if we're ancient desolate aristocratic family cannot protect you. Yi Fan feels a dizziness, his excessive loss of blood, the abdomen was nearly cut open completely, if not the mud stops up outside, he motionlessly for a long time, has been the blood completely perishes. He hurried to find a mountain spring clean wound, will be then full as the coat of sludge takes off, inside also calculates that the clean clothes tore strip, entangled to bind own wound. But, the wound of abdomen was too serious, nearly can see inside intestines, the blood cannot stop. The excessive loss of blood, Yi Fan feels the whole body to be incapable, both hands dyed completely the bloody water, he clean clothes will all rip open, stops up to that fearsome wound. However, the bloody water is still hard to stop, his lower part was been incarnadine, the skin seems somewhat pale. Yi Fan is stopping up own wound by both hands, refers to the seams the blood overflowing unceasingly, he is nipping oneself lips, diligently keeps sober by oneself, did not faint open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket in the past. Revolves silently Tao scripture transfers life force of whole body, attempts to stand firm the injury. The say way of day damages to make up insufficient. In he soon will faint in the past open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket instantly, inner world most deep place remembers such sound suddenly, several hundred ancient character probably trickles flowed in his heart, making intelligent absent-minded him sober gradually. Yi Fan belongs to gradually tranquilly, the intelligence recovers, is no longer murky, at the same time Tao scripture is revolving silently, life essence chi turns toward the wound to well up unceasingly. Finally, that is whirling around the fearful wound runs out of the faint trace blue light, passes fearful murderous intention that the body enters by open hollow corner bracket compelling close hollow corner bracket, the life essence chi circulation, the blood stops finally. Yi Fan cannot withstand weakly, but is actually clenching teeth to stand up. Swade moves the body toward the mountain forest. He must find a secret place to hide. The injury is serious, cannot run. Originally, Yi Fan wants to run into ancient desolate forbidden land in this several days, only has so can make that night heart have the scruples, does not dare to penetrate. But, he did not have the strength, thought deeply about the moment carefully, he staggered along, returned along the old route. Finally, he open hollow corner bracket chaotic close hollow corner bracket stone forest is stopped by that night has destroyed wantonly in one, hives in together the pinnacles. This region had been searched. Yi Fan estimates that night thought that in a short time here will be a blind spot. Yi Fan does not eat and drink, hid fully 2 days 2 nights in this pinnacle, the injury controlled thoroughly, but still being hard strenuous exercise. These 2 days, that night circles sky over the remote mountain unceasingly, many wooded mountains were thoroughly destroyed by him. At this night, Yi Fan crawls the crevice, picked many wild fruits, changed a place to hide, the new region had just wreaked havoc by that night, the forest broke off, the rock cracked, everywhere in confusion. I follow slowly in your behind, you have searched for there, I then hide to where. Under this dangerous situation, the life does not guarantee momentarily, Yi Fan can only consider earnestly, the cautious avoidance, chooses that night blind spot to hide. On this enough passed on the 56th, he restores gradually, can say that this is a suffering, several days later, as a result of the suffering of deficiency as well as pain of food, he fully were thin. If not my physique far ultra general cultivator, perhaps had become extinct life force by that blue light. Yi Fan is looking at the horizon, talked to oneself, must escape this tribulation, cannot die here. Obstructs day 86. Zhang family, Yi Fan clenches teeth. His present strength is insufficient, at present perhaps only then braves death to hide in ancient desolate forbidden land, can get rid of that night. Yi Fan recovers almost, he starts the detouring vanguard, wants to be close to ancient desolate forbidden land. I take holy fruit to could resist their curse, entering the life forbidden zone to me perhaps is an opportunity. Number 87, Meets by Chance Li Xiaoman. Chapter 87 Meets by Chance Li Xiaoman. Long ago, Yi Fan had an idea, re-enters ancient desolate forbidden land, he wants to gain the huge chance. Tyrannical creatures of other whether it is human races, do not dare to go down to that stretch of life forbidden zone. Inside vegetation is prosperous, spirit medicine endless, after the long year's baptism, many spirit medicine Jane, simple express trains turned into divine medicine, that restricted area was piece of priceless divine soil. Yi Fan has taken holy fruit and divine spring, he thought that can mostly in that danger zone survival some time, after he wants to achieve certain realm, re-enters the life forbidden zone. My present strength is very low, at this moment is not really suitable goes to there, but close hollow corner bracket, he did not have the means to choose to this, situation by open hollow corner bracket compelling, can only brave death to go forward. Obstructs day 87, roar, the mountain range deep place, the barbarian beast roar moves the day, such as the heavenly thunder is vibrating, in the mountain forest the fallen leaf flutters about. Yi Fan changes countenance, is very far from ancient desolate forbidden land, the exterior region has presented extremely terrifying mutant beast, wants to go through to be as if difficult. But if, does not go forward, how can get rid of chasing down of that night? This makes Yi Fan fall into difficult. Zhang Yichen you are waiting, even if you are the Zhang family's juniors, another day I must put to death you. Yi Fan has not hated a person like this, the opposite party has seized his treasure corruptly, ruthless spicy brutal, wants to be ruthless him. Suddenly, Yi Fan felt that danger, that night was also as if imminent, he quickly hid. In the sky presents the azure shadow. Zhang family, that powerful night appears together again. That mutant beast that but he sits down suddenly received frightening probably, fled to clash generally, descended trembles after the place. Not far away, Yifan the clarity that all these look, is startled, such powerful will mutant beast frighten this appearance. That night is extremely also shocking, turns into one wisp to flutter to hide in one piece open hollow corner bracket chaotically close hollow corner bracket in stone pile. At this moment, entire mountainside forest suddenly gloomy, strong winds have blown violently, many vegetation broke off, a huge shadow throws in the ground. In the sky, the sun blocking giant birds, its whole body golden light is across the sky shining, probably the golden casting, build big stunning being dumbfounded, such as piece of golden clouds broke through, blocked sun, camouflage the sky. Golden wings peng bird, Yifan deeply shocks. Peng bird coercion in legend compels the person, let the entire mountainside lineage, vain instantaneous silent, all beast roars vanished, until it went far away in very long mountain forest to return to normal. Zhang families that night sits well mutant beast, soars to the heavens to go, powerful such as he can only avoid. In Yifan heart anxiety, if he continues to go forward on foot, does not know how many ominous bird barbarian beast will meet, really can enter the life forbidden zone. Ancient desolate forbidden land has 9 holy mountains, is connected as forming endless abyss together, on legends say each holy mountain has holy fruit and divine spring, various. Yifan encourages itself by such words. I ate holy fruit, has drunk divine spring, had the change of shedding body, exchanging bones, if other touring ate holy mountain, although is encouraging itself unceasingly, but he is the heart dreaded, felt will continue to go forward will be perhaps more unfortunate than fortunate. Past, the Yifan's idea was shattered on the first, he discovers 3 powerful night continuously, has blocked in the front, circles sky over primitive mountain range unceasingly. Really wants to be ruthless me, unexpectedly sent so many powerful night. Roar, the far mountain, a deafening beast roar transmits, in the sky that 3 powerful night escapes instantly. Then Yifan discovered barbarian beast that lives 9 snake heads mounts the clouds and rides the mist, appears in the upper air. Obstructs day 87. Its hill is so sufficiently giant, has extremely fearful constriction, the surroundings are winding around many black fog, the huge body is partly visible, physique Qilin, however actually lives 9 giant snake heads, seems like especially fierce. At its great roar, frightened off Zhang family 3 powerful night directly, is indistinct coercion that biography open hollow corner bracket close hollow corner bracket comes, making one have the intermittent fearful and apprehensive feeling. The Yifan's heart has one's heart sink with disappointment all of a sudden, but also without being close to ancient desolate forbidden land. Various terrifying mutant beasts then appears one after another, walks again forward has not known that will meet anything. If cannot the line, the advance, this piece of primitive mountain range unable to pass merely on foot simply, no wonder Zhang family's night only in specific region implementation blockade. Yifan snuck cautiously for day, discovered that the relative security the region was all blocked by that 3 powerful night, is unable to pass. I was guessing that their thoughts, they are also pondering over my route of escape, concluded that I will be close to the ancient desolate forbidden area getting rid of them. Yifan hides in jungle, after careful thinking, he thought that cannot go forward again, otherwise there are not fresh. Cannot fly then cannot going far away that is close to the life forbidden zone. Yifan not returning, returns along the old route, has not responded while several night, he wants to escape from this primitive mountain forest, hides from into the boundless huge crowd. When Yifan escapes to the mountain range edge, suddenly discovered that powerful night controls barbarian beast that a whole body black ink scale is sparkling to circle sky over the mountain forest. 5th powerful night, Yifan is looking at the sky, talked to oneself, as Zhang Yichen dispatches. They altogether brought more than 10 night, now sets out 5 all of a sudden, Zhang Yifei and can't Zhang Kaishuan see. Impossible not to have detected. Don't tell me did they tacitly consent? Or they also sent out the person. In the Yifan heart somewhat feels cold. Zhang Yifei, white-clothed winds snow, the scholarly and elegance, the abundant god like the jade, the ultra-dust is, it may be said, that refined. Zhang Kaishuan lithe is tall and graceful, simple and beautiful moving, although seems somewhat arrogant, but actually sympathizes about little Ting Ting very much, made the good impression to Yi Fan. At present but Yi Fan is actually hard to distinguish clearly, does not know that what kind of character these two acted in this matter. He does not know that is bad, that like that such as he suspects, person open hollow corner bracket nature, is very complex, is hard to talk clearly. Hope are not related with their two people, otherwise the little Ting Ting life in such complex family, really does not know that is the luck or the calamity. Yi Fan some little Ting Ting Uncle Zhang was also worried. At this night, Yi Fan returned to the Uncle Zhang small restaurant. At this moment he even can notice that two mutant beasts circle in mountain range outside small town, but the most dangerous place is the safest place. He relaxes, rested safely for night. Until second approaches at night, Yi Fan dives the small town, runs away toward the distant place. After 3 days, when Yi Fan open hollow corner bracket reveal close hollow corner bracket sleeps in the wilderness, saw that mutant beast carries Zhang family's night to clash, flies to the distant place. This lets in his heart with amazement. The opposite party pursued quickly, made his some unreadable, actually did they how discover the clue. Ancient desolate aristocratic family was too fearful, cannot enter that stretch of life forbidden zone, how can I get rid of them? In Yi Fan heart anxiety. Finally, Yi Fan enters a Yan country great city. He thought that perhaps the boundless huge crowd can hide him. This is the second largest city outside land of Yan abatement capital city, the population more than 1 million, is extremely lively, the street is broad, heavy traffic, the stream of people contact is restless, the street both sides shop stands in great numbers, hawking the sound of hawking is lingering on faintly. Obstructs day 87. Yi Fan has been escaping for several days, is exhausted. Until entering this city he grows the one breath, can't the Zhang family's person control mutant beast to appear on the avenue. At this moment to noon, Yi Fan has been big and hungry, when he open hollow corner bracket touching close hollow corner bracket to bosom actually sends out a forced smile, no money. This life and death escapes greatly, he is really distressed, exhaustedly to this grade of situation. First finds the way to eat to sat the appetite, cannot put in great inconvenience to own body, I must also save the strength to escape. Yi Fan simply does not have the thoughts to tour this lively great city, he is seeking for the place that eats meal. Suddenly, Yi Fan expression concentrates, he saw familiar silhouette, unexpectedly as Li Xiaoman. Her appearance is not old, has restored the youth, 170 cms in height, slim and graceful, a white woman's clothing flutters with the wind gently, there is not eating the food of common mortals' makings. Whether it is in the past or now, Li Xiaoman is extremely attractive, the looks are simple and beautiful, does not know that is reason that because practices, her flesh is glittering the clear gloss, snow white delicate, resembling the cream beautiful jade is ordinary. Li Xiaoman white clothed dances in the breeze, the black hair naturally scatters, clearer, her eye that the flesh serves as contrast is very big, eyelash is very long. Seems has the spiritual energy very much, the neck is elegant like the white swan, the small waist is not full grasps, the both legs are slender, stature tall and graceful lithe, is perfect. Compared with the past, she was short for 1 point to make widely known, were many 1 point of nimble and resourceful, probably moon fairy descending to earth was ordinary, were many enter the world makings. Yi Fan has not thought that here sees her, the nature remembers many past events inevitably, has the happy picture, there is an unfeeling bitter and astringent recollection, he has transferred the body, does not want to meet with her under this position. Li Xiaoman has not seen Yi Fan obviously, if she like a crane among chickens general, is elegant and nimble and resourceful, the beautiful transcend worldly affairs looks cause many people then to watch, she naturally cannot notice a distant place face thin and pale and exhausted youngster. Yi Fan turns around to walk, wants to leave here, but does not want under to hit a person in a hurry. How young beggar you walks, the street is so wide, hits to me. Front is several young men and women, attractive female surface open hollow corner bracket reveal close hollow corner bracket not cheerful open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, Yi Fan did not hit her a moment ago carefully. Sorry, Yi Fan quickly apologizes. Junior sister had a look to lose anything, now somewhat begs steals specially like this. A young man reminded, and blocked Yi Fan, did not make him depart. Yi Fan escapes day after day, clothes are dirty and broken, on the face full is the stain, truly likely young beggar. Senior brother, senior sister, at this moment Li Xiaoman walks, on avenue pedestrian, although are many, but the people see her as so beautiful, cannot help but to let it operates a path, she arrived at the near quickly. Puts him to walk, I have not lost anything. A moment ago the hit that female is frowning to say. Yi Fan wants to turn around to depart, but Li Xiaoman had arrived at present, happened to seize him. As you, Yi Fan stopped the figure, has not thought that met with her eventually. Junior sister, do you know this young beggar? Nearby several young male and female all shows surprised expression. At this moment, Yi Fan, the whole body is the dust, expression is in rags thin and pale, is exhausted. Day after day escapes, his body and mind is all weary, in addition the ruined clothing, how seems like the character of social lowest level. Number 88, Indifferent Relative. Chapter 88 Indifferent Relative. Usually Li Xiaoman simple and beautiful transcend worldly affairs, encounters a difficulty not startled, is always very calm and calm, at this moment actually shows astonished open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, this makes nearby several young men and women very curious, person cannot bear asks again, junior sister, do you know this young beggar? Li Xiaoman quickly returns to normal, nods, said, understanding. How Li junior sister can you know with him? And a female full is puzzled open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, Yi Fan such as in rags, the body and mind is at this moment thin and pale, how to see as the characters of social lowest level, with them is completely the people in two world. I and he come from the same place, before should be, the neighbor. Li Xiaoman expression is indifferent. Obstructs day 88, Yi Fan hears her to say, neighbor, this title, light smiling, only said, hello, you good. These two characters, anything had not then said again. Originally is the old knowledge. You're this young neighbor open hollow corner bracket wool, is really hot-tempered very much. The street was so wide does not hit carefully on my body. Young senior brother also thinks a moment ago he must steal the thing. This youngster also is really pitiful, slightly reduced to beg. The present beggars go begging while steal. Li junior sister, you may probably urge him not to take the branch road. Cultivator and mortal and others, if the people in two world, the person beggar of mortal world lowest level, is difficult to have any happening together with them particularly, when several young men and women spoke did not evade Yi Fan. Senior brother senior sister on you rich, lends my sum. Li Xiaoman received some money from several young male and female hands, then handed in front of Yi Fan's, said, changes the body clothes, do not work as the beggar, believes that you can support oneself. Li junior sister is really good. Yes, Li junior sister really has the sympathy very much. However as neighbor that's all, actually gave his so much money. After young beggar you, must take the right way, cannot steal, otherwise is unfair to Li junior sister. Nearby several young men and women spoke. Yi Fan looked clear, static looks at Li Xiaoman, has not put out a hand to meet money, said, good intention thank you, but I do not need these. Nearby young man frowns immediately, said, I said that young beggar what's the matter, Li junior sister gives your clean money not to want, can you really by stealing to live? Li Xiaoman expression is tranquil, glances such as the tranquil lake water, no mighty waves, hand in money the Yi Fan's hand, said, accepts, well as an average person. Yi Fan has not paid attention to nearby person, resisted money again, said, relax, I can survive. Wish you more to walk on the path of practicing is farther, problem-free. This young beggar wants to save face at all costs, reduced to going begging such position, but also is so aloof from worldly affairs. Does not want to be now aloof from worldly affairs, turns around then to snatch secretly well. Nearby several young men and women are very unsatisfied. Li Xiaoman stares at Yi Fan, the sound is gentle, does not have the billows without the wave, said, these are currently helpful to you, do not decline, hurries to accept, do you really want to go begging to live? Yi Fan still does not meet money, said, congratulated you to restore the youth. He perceived that Li Xiaoman Sea of Bitterness realm that's all, was unable to compare with him, but does not know why restored the life vigor. Obstructs Day 88. Thanks, lucky that's all. Li Xiaoman had not insisted again, received money. Middle a young female smiles, said, the matter that this young beggar knows are really many, even including Li Junior's sister lost the young blood matter to know, it seems like also is really the old knowledge. I with him am only a neighbor, is not understood, perhaps more than 10 years of after past, again when meet was hard to recognize. Li Xiaoman is very from beginning to end tranquil, the careless say way, is saying one probably at the irrelevant matter. Although Yi Fan whole face stain, but smiles is still very bright, a show's mouth snow white tooth, said, yes, the memory association will sheds open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, some people and matters slowly will be eventually pale in the years. This young beggar is young, very has nature actually open hollow corner bracket close hollow corner bracket standard. Nearby female looked at Yi Fan, then looks to Li Xiaoman, said, pitifully junior sister you did not know about him very much, otherwise can bring back to Purple Yang Sanctuary him actually, keeps the entrance to do odd jobs, always goes begging from door to door to take the branch road to be better than him. Male hearing this nods, said, Ingate elects the person to be very strict, must know the whole story is good. Li Xiaoman ancient well does not have the wave, expression is light, said to Yi Fan, do not take the branch road, well as an average person, might as well be a happiness. Yi Fan smiles, has not said anything, waves, then departs with stride. This young beggar comes across, side several young men and women to appraise very much specially, consistently like this. The Yi Fan stride leaves, integrates in the continuous crowd, after 7.5 minutes, he appears in a curiosity shop, with boss unceasing bargaining. What? 50 copper, cultivating the behavior are sincere, cannot be too greedy. Few Toshiro, you want daylight robbery not, but as wooden box that's all, where value 10 gold coin. My this is the red sandalwood wooden box, if you do not want, I went to another home, to say well, Yi Fan turned around to walk. No rush, the price is open to discuss. The boss in curiosity shop quickly blocks Yi Fan. Finally, Yi Fan was well satisfied, bringing 10 gold coin to leave here. At this moment to noon, he has been big and hungry, but does not want the tyrant meal, finally will put, source, that red sandalwood wooden box sells out, with another merely value copper ordinary wooden box, source, put away. Zhang family's night. When Yi Fan raises head looks to the sky, immediately one startled, has mutant beast to circle in the sky of this great city, shortly after flew to the distant place, he felt very puzzled, does not know why the opposite party can always seek his clue. Yi Fan is on a restaurant, ordered a table vegetable dish, eats happily greatly, for the last few days escape, he has not eaten to take hot food, at this moment naturally wolfs down. Until after 1 hour. He satisfied standing up. The servants had waited there for some time, seeing his clothing is worn out, is ordinary like a beggar, for fear that after he finished eating, sneaks off quietly. Yi Fan naturally cannot haggle over with him, abandons the board to turn around to go downstairs to go, finally just arrived on the avenue his in the heart as one startled, Zhang family's night entered a city, sits well happen to vanishes on that mutant beast in the street corner. What's the matter? Why can always pursue, although cannot lock me, but actually as if can trace the approximate direction. Yi Fan shows worried appearance, he felt that the important matter is not wonderful, this city cannot stay, will otherwise definitely have an accident. He has almost no stay, goes out of town directly, then dashes to go, throws into the mountain forest of distant place. Really is haunted by the ghost, how can I thoroughly get rid of them? Yi Fan goes over hill and dale, has passed through endless mountain range, when until day open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket dusk stops. Obstructs day 88. At this moment, Yi Fan felt that the mountain range deep place spiritual energy is dense, as if compared with other region rich many times. After before his again, number of lines 10 li, 0.5 kilometers, shows surprised expression, he sees a big blue stone, Above is carving 4 ancient character, Purple Yang Sanctuary. How I arrived here. Yi Fan detected that arrived at Purple Yang Sanctuary unexpectedly, that sect that precisely Li Xiaoman is. This sanctuary and blessed land was not very a moment ago remote from that city. Some very necessities said here. This book will definitely have the love, definitely will have the different leading ladies' descriptions. Reason that on this pen book Immortal does not have the explicit leading lady, is not suitable because of the big background of that book. If under that type of atmosphere writes deep love between man and woman, it clashes with the subject seriously. But open double angle bracket shrouding the heavens close double angle bracket was different. Asked fellow book friends to feel relieved, how the lead possibly was a hoodlum. Some senior reader suggested to me, beautiful woman cannot few. I said that you felt relieved, the lead of this book was not an ascetic person. Number 89, Purple Yang Sanctuary. Chapter 89 Purple Yang Sanctuary. Purple Yang Sanctuary, hence he understands finally, met by chance with Li Xiaoman and the others is not accidental, their sect in nearby. Yi Fan turns around to walk, he does not want the relations with sect that Li Xiaoman is. Today meets by chance, Li Xiaoman is calm, that tranquility nearly indifferent, although disburses money to give him, but actually gives to keep aloof and seem like in the feeling of bestowment. Makes me be an average person well, do not take the branch road, difficult thou self really so unable to withstand smiling of. He self-ridicules, he is not moved, the hatred, serene, all had not challenged traceless. Yi Fan felt, if can meet by chance again, smiles, but has been able, not to need to worry about anything, sometimes brushed past to might as well be a better choice gently. Yi Fan has walked dozens meters, suddenly he halted, how he has been thinking gets rid of chasing down of Zhang family night, at this moment suddenly thinks can relieve the crisis using Purple Yang Sanctuary. Obstructs day 89. Now, his strength is not very powerful, at all impossible to resist directly, at present can only think attentively, he talked to oneself, I am unable to get rid of them, certainly has the reason, is impossible to have such keen spiritual awareness in the powerful person, can trace the clue. Yi Fan felt, Purple Yang Sanctuary is one of the Yan country 6 sanctuary and blessed land, in its surrounding mountains land definitely inscribes, Dao runes, condenses has the mysterious strength, making here become side heaven and earth, if he penetrates, could cut off the contact with outside world. Good, can draw support from this place. Thinks carefully, Yi Fan has walked toward the mountain range deep place. Good rich spiritual energy, worthily as sanctuary and blessed land. This moment day open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket already dusk, but can still see that in the mountain ranges has purple chi to wind around, Purple Yang Sanctuary such as its general, surges in region purple fog, occasionally has the fierce yang light to delimit to empty. Even if the exterior region, can feel uncommonly, peak azure valley emerald, clear spring gurgling, the vegetation is green, many vegetation seemed like spiritual wisdom generally, on the leaf blade a little selected the gloss to glitter. Yi Fan arrives at the Purple Yang Sanctuary near, the careful observation, has a look whether to sneak to slip in directly, but actually the discovery very hard to bring about line, some entrance place not only people inspect, barbarian beast protection. 2 mutant beast whole body lumps, seemingly great alligator, but actually lives the pair of meat wing, such as 2 hills lie there generally, the face-shaped big blue eyes, open and close or correct the ray of light magnificent to appear intermittently. Well, there knelt several youngster, what's all this about? Yi Fan surprised detecting, goes down on hands and knees in the visit first several 16 or 17-year-old youngster. Cultivator of patrolling mountain passed by there, said, you walk, aptitude is ordinary, even if diligently is not again good. Immortal Master, gives us again an opportunity. That cultivator sighs, said, you note for several days, I am not the brutal person, but your aptitude really peaceful common, is not really able through the inspection, hurries to descend the mountain. Immortal Master, we do not request other, only sought the last time opportunity. That several youngster go down on hands and knees, implored urgently. Good, gives you again an opportunity, half a month later will screen disciple, can seize the opportunity to remain, looked at you. Many thanks immortal master. These youngster worshipped on bended knees. Here's here, the Yi fan stride walked. What person? That cultivator then watches. Immortal master, I acknowledged as teacher. Yi fan shouts loudly. Half a month later started, you come too early. Obstructs day 89. My family leaves is too far. I walked to come, walked for a half year, for fear that delays, but also ask the immortal master to feel sorry. Yi fan observed some time a moment ago, thought that this cultivator feelings are not very hard, can stretch the rules mostly. This does not gather the custom. A Yi fan face absolute sincerity, told how to collect money, even goes begging, climbs mountains and crosses rivers, passes through several thousand li, 0.5 kilometers, walks for a half year, difficult seeking to this place. This so-called immortal master age is not big, the 27 or 28-year-old appearance, the feelings are truly soft, see Yi fan in rags, the whole face dirt, sighs finally, nods, said, you and they go in together. Yi fan thanked hastily, entered in purple yang sanctuary with these youngster together, all celestial mountain purple chi wound around, was seemingly dim, palaces were located in the summit, was indistinct, had the flavor of fairyland very much. This purple yang sanctuary also wants, in the Yi fan heart to talk to oneself compared with the spirit ruins sanctuary spiritual energy richly, the nod, here truly is secretly uncommon. Walks into the celestial mountain deep place, the vegetation is prosperous, spirit medicine is numerous, a clear aura front surface throws, this is piece of very beautiful and tranquil sanctuary and blessed land. Yi fan was settled with these youngster, lives near a bamboo grove, here some log cabins, leave the janitor to live specially, practicing disciple rarely comes to here generally. After here, Yi fan gradually tranquil, if this were also sought, then he can only fight to the last ditch, does not have other means again. As on me has anything mostly, can buy their sensation with tracing. Yi fan first removed green copper lump, this mysterious most precious object, many cultivator with cannot distinguish in the hand in the past, do not say quietly now in his golden sea of bitterness. Is Tao scripture, also is unlikely, so long as his not revolution profound law, his golden sea of bitterness one silence, such as divine iron does not have the billows without the wave generally, the bystander is very difficult to induce. Can it be that this, source, exposes my whereabouts? Also should not. Yi fan is puzzling, talked to oneself, no matter first so many, first source, refining fell this. In the following several days, this bamboo grove is quiet, without the bystander disturbs, is one place that is suitable to practice, Zhang family these powerful night has not sought. Yi fan starts refining that, source, grasping firmly in the palm, the cautious smelting, melts each time every day merely little, he fears violently, source, in huge life essence chi all runs out, initiates source strength wave open hollow corner bracket tied close hollow corner bracket, was detected. 6th day, bright moonlight in the sky, Yi fan refining few, source, golden sea of bitterness sends out the intermittent tsunami at this moment suddenly, the momentum is scary, he quickly stopped, source, will hide. Really is troublesome, his special physique, making him somewhat helpless, he thinks that can control. When result breakthrough, still made the terrifying sound, sea of bitterness visions is really astonishing, if had been detected, will certainly stir the great unrest. This, source, seems like unable refining to fall completely, only when can wait to leave here continued again. However his harvest is big, this moment golden sea of bitterness was also big, inside were many divine marks, wound around sky over sea of bitterness. Yi fan will smelt previously that, the divine iron lump, in copper billet unceasing temperance in green open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, carves, Tao runes, repeatedly. Next day, was broken tranquilly, several young cultivator come here, discovered Yi fan. As you, that young beggar. Astonishments of several people of faces, before precisely, several days meet that several purple young sanctuary disciple, but during Li Xiaoman has not been. Yesterday, Yi fan made very big move, some cultivator once investigated, at night has not discovered anything, these people are also out of curiosity, come to have a look in the morning. Obstructs Day 89. How you entered our Purple Yang Sanctuary, was Seeks Lee Jr. sister. That several people very surprised, has not thought that here sees Yi Fan. Your Purple Yang Sanctuary leader and my chance encounter, said that my natural talent is uncommon, must receive me as not possible. Yi Fan to read smoothly for the disciple, to make up wild stories. Several people naturally cannot believe, all complexion is bad, female said solemnly, the small beggar your facial skin true thickness of. At this moment, a middle-aged man appears in the bamboo grove, here detoured several, then stopped, said, I felt, source, aura. Has seen the martial uncle ancestor. Several young disciple quickly salute. Yi Fan immediately one startled, this person's spiritual awareness was too keen, that source had been sealed by him, but was induced. Does not need to be overly courteous. This middle-aged person complexion is ruddy, sends the silk pitch black, but double pupil actually great changes, does not tally with age some of his semblance very much. The real age of this person perhaps over 70 to 80 years old, the Yi Fan secret speculation, had thought that this is fearful powerhouse. Quote. His eyes observed closely Yi Fan on your body. Has seen the senior. Yi Fan salutes. Aren't you my Purple Yang Sanctuary disciple? It is not. The middle-aged person has not seen the movement, appears before the Yi Fan body instantly, as if went through a space, grasps the Yi Fan's wrist skill. Senior you are. Yi Fan are startled, thinks that he must begin. Your physique, this middle-aged man shows surprised expression, then shakes the head to sigh, obviously he is very experienced, in an instant made the judgment. When flash, in Yi Fan heart anxious incomparable, he made a sea of bitterness deathly stillness, dark frozen golden sea of bitterness, such as turned into place of deathly stillness, the middle-aged person explored there, has not discovered exceptionally. This lets in the Yi Fan heart astonished, in the situation in having a mind hiding, unexpectedly even this expert probes personally, was concealed the truth. On you weather has together, source. The middle-aged man asked. Yi Fan sees unable to conceal, pulls out the small wooden box, said, I do not know that this is, source, is thing that my family ancestor hands down from generation to generation. Quote. The middle-aged man turns on the wooden box, looked at one, said, good, precisely source, although is not pure, but was also very rare, does not know whether you are willing to give up what one treasures. This, you cannot cultivation, this, source, to you and useless, you could rest assured that I will not make you suffer a loss, if you are willing to exchange, you will have the wealth that 10th cannot all spend. But, I do not want to trade. Yi Fan shows awkward expression. Enters Spirit Ruins Sanctuary, although got rid of Zhang family's knight temporarily, but has not thought that actually, source, violent open hollow corner bracket reveal close hollow corner bracket, this makes him feel very helpless, actually does not have any means. Aren't you really willing to exchange? The middle-aged man asked that expression was very tranquil, has not oppressed others by the potential. I do not want to exchange. Okay, such being the case, I will not force someone to do something against his will, source that's all, to me is together dispensable. Then, he turned around then to depart, took nearly several steps, then vanished in the people thoroughly at present. In Yi Fan heart one cold, this absolutely is expert. Young beggar cannot think that on you really has, source, even not a pure scrap, source, is still more precious than spirit medicine. Several young male and female shows surprise look, have not all thought that on Yi Fan really has the treasure, some people naturally give birth to the heart of coveting unavoidably. Young beggar you may really not understand to seize the opportunity, knows that who that person was Purple Yang Sanctuary second expert, practiced for more than 100 years, actually compared several founders to be powerful. If you, source, will give to him a moment ago, has the good reason with this grade of character, the advantage can endless. Several young men and women pledge the condition in abundance, wants this, source, Yi Fan is impossible to comply. Until several people go far away, Yi Fan talked to oneself, said, although has avoided Zhang family's knight temporarily, but actually, source, violent open hollow corner bracket reveal close hollow corner bracket, does not know that can have the trouble. Quote. After 1 hour, Li Xiaoman appears in the bamboo grove, that several young men and women who departed a moment ago accompany about. Li Xiaoman had not asked why Yi Fan presents here. Very tranquil opens the mouth said. Yi Fan, you cannot practice, have this, source, also uselessly, not, if received exchange for the 10th good fortune by this. Yi Fan shakes the head directly the rejection, said, I do not trade. Number 90. Going far away that does not return to. Chapter 90. Going far away that does not return to. Here is tranquil places, disciple that usually has almost not led a pious life comes this, in the green bamboo forests is embellishing some small log cabins, lives to the janitor. The cool breeze sways, the trim bamboo grove drags gently, the emerald green bamboo leaves make rustle the sound, the fresh air front surface blows. Li Xiaoman white-clothed flutters with the wind gently, whole person seemingly elegant transcend worldly affairs, beautiful hair pitch black and thick, the flesh like the jade, the double pupil like the water, stares at Yi Fan, said, you as a mortal, source, in your hands does not have any use. I, although is only a mortal, but also knows that this type of thing value, you are a mortal cultivator, so regards as important it, how saying that this thing is useless in me. Yi Fan, source, hefting in the hand that said with a smile lightly, in it contains massive life essence chi, I want regarding immortal, prolonging the life am not the issue. Obstructs day 90, you, a mortal prolongs life with the source, is really the waste. Nearby several young male and female all shows not cheerful open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket. You, to increase life essence, making the body strong, actually had many means that can definitely source, exchange some all various grassy plants open hollow corner bracket fluid close hollow corner bracket to take with this. Good, if you are willing source, to give away this, we naturally can make you satisfy. That several young men and women said like this, source, open hollow corner bracket close hollow corner bracket being puzzled to their tempting was too big, wants to exchange urgently. Sorry, I do not want to exchange, these that you said that I am not interested. Regardless of Yi Fan is how impossible, source, to exchange, rejects directly with stern words. That several young men and women all changed face open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, to them, source, the significance is great, grasps in a mortal hand, waits, if the pearl flees the capital, is really a waste, they want to appropriate to oneself. Li Xiaoman static standing there, white clothed as floating, beautiful hair Qingwu, said with the wind, you do not know that a mortal has, source, to mean anything, that is not a wealth, it will only bring the disaster for you, you merely are an average person, is unable to preserve it. Do you also want to rob inadequately? Yi Fan, source, put away, will look to the front several people. Abatement Li Xiaoman expression indifferent outside, several other people of complexion are all bad, flickers is staring at Yi Fan. Purple Yang Sanctuary second expert had not oppressed others by the potential a moment ago, does everyone also want to seize inadequately? The Li Xiaoman's words mighty waves, had not said slightly, you have together, source, not the secret, after the news disclosed that even if for a while may guarantee well, but the future safety will be very difficult to say. You meant, I can only choose the exchange. Li Xiaoman nods, said, it with the immortal cultivator exchange, latter you will enjoy from now on lifelong infinitely, does not need to rush about again, can be a wealthy man safely, the high position and great wealth life. Your strengths are not how profound, this, source, embodiment contains life essence chi that perhaps is not you can refining. Saga Yi Fan's rumor as if to become less crowded, nearby several people spoke. I and others, although cannot direct refining, but can actually give in the teacher. A moment ago that senior can accomplish all the good fortune, was my Purple Yang Sanctuary second expert, once helped Li Junior's sister restore the youth, if today Li Junior's sister can source, deliver to this, definitely will be recognized, I and others may also be close to that senior, listened respectfully to the instruction. Yi Fan smiles, anything had not said, looks to Li Xiaoman. Good, I truly want source, to give that senior this. Li Xiaoman expression is tranquil, gathered together to keep off beautiful hair before volume gently. Static looks at Yi Fan, said, I will not have a deficit or anything, will make you feel satisfied. Obstructs day 90. Yi Fan shakes the head, light smiling, said, one such has passed you. Li Xiaoman has not refuted, forwards several steps, stares at Yi Fan, said, I know that you are very self-confident, is not glad to be immortal, but the fact is so, your physique is unable to practice, can only be an average person. I hope that you can be immortal safely, do not want as too many, is more sober, puts down these impractical fantasies. Source, really does not have the use to you. Accepts the reality, being an average person might as well be a happiness. It seems like, we each other are not really understood. Yi Fan has not said anything again. Person always exerts to struggle. Li Xiaoman slightly upwardly, said, immortals in every two world. Immortals in every two world. Yi Fan smiles, the careless opens the mouth, said, clear that future matter who can say perhaps, I will also appear on your paths, when the time comes leaves is surpassed by my average person carefully. Sighed, Purple Yang Sanctuary several young disciple all shows surprise look. They thought that the dialogue somewhat special flavor of these two, is not simple like the neighbor, particularly Yi Fan does not seem like a 11 or 12-year-old child. In any event, I source, will not give away this, please return. Yi Fan puts out a hand, the hand signal that makes to invite, sees a visitor out directly. Purple Yang Sanctuary several disciple complexion are not very attractive, before Li Xiaoman turns around to depart, looked at Yi Fan, said, earlier accepts the reality, is an average person. Suddenly, outside Purple Yang Sanctuary big open hollow corner bracket chaotic close hollow corner bracket, transmits berates the sound intermittently, later had the scarlet rosy cloud to cut the expansive sky, the distant place has cultivator great war. Walks, has a look. In the green bamboo forest several young disciple flushed fast. In the Yi Fan heart jumps immediately, some people were rushing to the entrance, he thinks instantaneously Zhang family's night, he decided hides looks in the crowd, good to prepare early. At this moment, Purple Yang Sanctuary open hollow corner bracket show close hollow corner bracket open hollow corner bracket chaotic close hollow corner bracket, many cultivator flush away toward the entrance, when Yi Fan rushes to hear the discovery that have several person severe wound, had been lifted. What person is so bold, dares to submerge my Purple Yang Sanctuary, was detected, also hits take action greatly. As powerful knight, rides to sit on fearful mutant beast, the successive defeats our Purple Yang Sanctuary 5 expert, almost break through to go, now was blocked by our martial uncle ancestors. Listens to people's discussion, Yi Fan almost to determine, Zhang family's knight sought here. Really is haunted by the ghost. This makes him frown. At this moment, the front hears cheers, some people shout, the martial uncle ancestor is really powerful, captured that fearful knight. A 36 or 37-year-old middle-aged person takes a step in void, walked in an unhurried manner, precisely Purple Yang Sanctuary second expert. Yi Fan had seen him some time ago, at this moment he a barbarian beast also dusk open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket knight raised, numerous throwing on the ground, said, first detains into stone prison firm him. Was the time left, Purple Yang Sanctuary helped my busy, best close several days. Yi Fan to be able this hot sweet potato, to imagine, after the Purple Yang Sanctuary person new knight status, certainly will regret constantly. Yi Fan goes out of the Purple Yang Sanctuary entrance, fast rush through gets up, flushes away toward the hills outside. But at this moment, several people noticed his departure, each other looked at one mutually, simultaneously pursued. If can avoid this disaster, I must look for a peaceful place cultivation well. Yi Fan encounters sequences of events, earnestly hopes to grow stronger, he longs for the strength beyond comparison. Obstructs day 90. When rush through goes out dozens li, 0.5 kilometers, Yi Fan feeling some gradually are not right, some behind people follow the speed is not slower than him, soon must pursue. In his heart one cold, crashes in one piece instantly open hollow corner bracket chaotically close hollow corner bracket in stone forest, hides after a giant stone, sizes up backward. Is he? Comes the person aged to have 26 or 27-year-old, one of the precisely Li Xiaoman's senior brother, some time ago was still thinking about his source, its speed is quick, suddenly entered stone forest. I saw you, came out. Source, will stay behind, I give you a road. Really wants to rob my source. Yi Fan to hide after the giant stone has not acted rashly, the strength of this person is not weak, otherwise is impossible to pursue on him. Even if he obtains source, will not definitely let off me, such being the case, not, if preemptive. Yi Fan made the decision. Does not come out, after I discovered, do not blame me not to give you way out. This person is very discreet, he thought that the Yi Fan's speed was too fast, almost gets rid of him, is not normal as mortal obvious some. When this person changes to the giant stone, the golden light to clashes together suddenly, cuts void instantly, Shua, spin cuts. Puff, the blood light spatters in all directions, a head tumbles, the blood splash that the headless corpse to clashes is more than 2 meters fully high, then, Fu Tong, throws down on the ground. Yi Fan takes back gold book, at this moment his expression changes, the rear area presented several persons' shadows, is close fast. He shot a look at one in a hurry, if then flies to go, he does not know that in the middle of that several people have Li Xiaoman, in the mountainous regions the plant is prosperous, is hard to see clearly. Hopes that you not in going far away that behind. Yi Fan does not return. Number 91, It's a Small World. Chapter 91 It's a Small World. Yi Fan runs fast, goes over hill and dale, vigorous such as spirit ape, like the cheetah, the mountainous region backs up rapidly fast. But, he is actually not able to throw off the following person truly thoroughly, several persons' shadows still in tight is following, conceivable these person of cultivation base are not weak, perhaps is in sea of bitterness late stage cultivator. Suddenly, the Yi Fan facial expression concentrates, the front is a grand canyon, presented 2 persons' shadows to block the way, not only behind had the pursuing troops, but also 2 outflanked ahead of time. At this moment, In wants to turn around to retreat without enough time, has stopped to say immediately, 2, we were still chatting some time ago together, how to stop my way now. Front, what stops up in the canyon exit is a man and a woman, the age all in the 25 or 26-year-old appearance. That female corners of the mouth hang one to sneer, said, you in purple young sanctuary, why escaped well, handled the shameful matter. Obstructs day 91. That man forwarded several strides, open hollow corner bracket compelling, is regarding Yi Fan, said, should not steal anything, otherwise why fleeing hurriedly, is really begs thief open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket not to change, to our purple young sanctuary sticky. I think that, perhaps on you that, source, steals from our purple young sanctuary ill-gotten, how otherwise to have such precious thing depending on your young beggar. That female open hollow corner bracket compelling close hollow corner bracket nearly comes forward. But in this process, Yi Fan also in moves unceasingly forward, seems very natural, did not have a strategic place in the past the appearance, his body open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket tranquil, but in the heart is actually sneering, these 2 want to rob his source obviously, must display the fabricated charge to him. How you can dirty me like this? This, source, obviously is my handed down in the family treasure, cannot throw filthy water during me like this, speeches, Yi Fan had arrived at 2 people near. But at this moment, after the rear person sees both sides to be close, shouted, be careful. But as too late, Yi Fan decisive take action, prances, his movement as rapid as the extreme, both hands finds out as quick as a flash, hits 2 people heads layer on layer, heavily in the same place, 2 people fainted directly. Regardless of how these 2 cultivator cannot think, a 11 or 12-year-old young beggar, will have such fearful skill, simply has not guarded, in an instant fell down, dusk open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket did not awake. Yi Fan has not used gold book, is mainly because the front to prevent, he has not grasped kills 2 people instantaneously. And, he wants to create the misconception to the following person, was mistaken that he killed the first person by this method, but does not understand the law of cultivation. In this moment, Yi Fan draws out a small sickle from that female, striking an attitude to chop to cut two people, transmitted immediately berated the sound. Yi Fan has not divided to fall, corners of the mouth shows sneers saying, hope can mislead you. He feigns to do flustered, to continue to flee to go forward. Really, the direction transmits hates the sound, has humanity. This young animal is very deceitfully tricky open hollow corner bracket close hollow corner bracket, and physique is tyrannical. Young senior brother was definitely cut to kill by him like this in Stone Forest. Luckily we with tight, King's senior brother also encountered the mishap with junior sister otherwise. Yi Fan talked to oneself. You cannot catch up, if really does not die the continuous entanglement, when the time comes gives you to be pleasantly surprised. He does not have the sufficient strength. If premature violent open hollow corner bracket reveal close hollow corner bracket trump card, if we're encircled by several people, the consequences dreadful, now succeeds to mislead several people, he was equal to a charm amulet. Also rushed through more than 10 li, 0.5 kilometers, 3 Dao body shades outflanked forward finally, center that female sneers saying, after all is not purple young sanctuary disciple, quick that although runs, but actually circled many long routes, was intercepted by us. Another two male disciple complexion are cloudy, one of them voice dense woods are cold, said, pitiful young senior brother was killed by a young beggar unexpectedly, this young animal open hollow corner bracket deceitful close hollow corner bracket idea, hateful. If not we rushes promptly, perhaps King's senior brother also encountered the mishap with junior sister, unexpectedly was sneak attacked successfully by this young beggar. Another male disciple is also expression ice cold. Yi Fan feigns the fear, shows 11 or 12-year-old youngster proper expression, the stutter, said, several, this cannot blame me, is they want to kill me, to win my source, I could not compel oneself, to be unprepared while them, knocked down, them. Obstructs day 91, middle that female expression ice cold, cold sound said, young senior brother was killed by you. I think that knocked down him, never expected that he has not fainted, falls down held my leg, the fear, draws out the blade, not careful, divided on his neck. Yi Fan shows child proper fear open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket. Isn't careful, that female complexion is gloomy, the beautiful appearance covers entirely the cold frost, cold sound said, did not kill young senior brother carefully, this is the joke, satirized. Had nothing saying that, source, will take, killed him, revenge for young senior brother. Killed him directly too cheaply. In that two male disciple eyes is glittering the cold light, shows dense murderous intention. At this moment, Yi Fan moves the footsteps unceasingly, seems like trembling with fear, actually for as the adjustment direction, with that two male disciple, 3.1, stands in the same straight line. Kai. In this moment, the blazing golden light departs from Yi Fan's within the body together, probably the golden lightning, lets some low-spirited pales of space together, gold book is dazzling, suddenly across the sky. Puff, and, puff. Two light sounds transmit, two men die with injustice unredressed, cut in two at the waist, the blood to clashes to be very high, their on half body falls down, the blood unceasingly spout, the lower half body refuses to compromise for 1 second to pour in the pool of blood. That female is shocked, but responded amazingly quick, took out purple god net, covered to go toward Yi Fan instantly. Clang clang, gold book such as round of golden sun, has the golden roaring flame inflaming to burn probably, charges into that purple big net, both make the intermittent sonorous sound. A god net cuns 2.5 centimeters break of purple, crashes in the place, gold book 2 clashes, shua, spin cuts, but, puff, light sound, the head of that female tumbled. Yi Fan scratched cold sweat, if did not hide trump card, successfully misleads several people, was he pours in the pool of blood mostly. To kill me to seize, source, you're slain to make me produce guilty. Processed in this place simply, Yi Fan such as flew to go, the moment does not dare to delay. Just the rush out more than 100 meters, Latter the convenience transmitted drank the shout. Several people have pursued unexpectedly at this time quickly. Yi Fan then looked at one in a hurry, expression immediately one stiffly, because he saw Li Xiaoman. What feeling he could not say is, past after all had had a friendship, although had finished, became as transient as fleeting clouds, but such scene was not as he expected. Can indifferent relative, can the shape with the stranger, but is actually such a scene. Actually must chase down me, follows to prevent her senior brother senior sister. I'd hope that is the latter. Yi Fan talked to oneself, although that sentiment has put down, is impossible to make him produce the ripples again, but if is really the former, that was too rather bloody. Yi Fan runs in mountain ridge, going easily and freely, the speed is extremely fast, suddenly the rear area transmits intermittent bell cry, reverberates in the hills. Obstructs day 91. When this is Purple Yang Sanctuary sends out. Yi Fan that then watches, discovered that several shadow marks after hearing the ding all stopped, then fast to returning runs. Sound passes on dozens li, 0.5 kilometers, ding, they to hear that bell cry draws back. Don't tell me is Purple Yang Sanctuary convening all disciple to return to the entrance. Quick that the Yi Fan thoughts transfer, thinks instantly a possibility. Purple Yang Sanctuary presented certainly not the common matter, was most likely them to know the Zhang family knight status. It is not good, if he flies to escape. When passing by rivers, he, source, took that investment river bottom. Purple Yang Sanctuary second expert can induce to, source, the aura, other powerhouse can also certainly perceive, cannot bring on the body, later takes. Yi Fan feared that Purple Yang Sanctuary expert also chases down, helping one another Zhang family's knight, such words trouble was big. Cannot escape to the mountain, wants the negative thinking, is not as they expected good. Yi Fan fast to returning runs, then before arriving at a grand falls, flushed, pastes on stone wall, no matter what the water current attacks his body unceasingly. Although his present cultivation base is not very profound, but can also long time stop air, really when cannot insist can poke head to inhale fresh air. Then, Yi Fan hides his entire 3 days, in this period some people had flown from here, but has not actually paid attention to below waterfall. Afterward, Yi Fan changed several places to hide, hid half a month in this remote mountain, had not been detected. That night, Yi Fan leaves mountain range that Purple Yang Sanctuary is at quietly, went out of the mountainous region. Several days later, he appears outside the 1,000 li, 500 kilometers, thoroughly was far away from there. Recalled that in the experience of Purple Yang Sanctuary, Yi Fan impression most profound is Li Xiaoman faint expression, urging him should not be impractical, accepted the reality, was an ordinary mortal, gives the feeling of keeping aloof. Should get rid of Zhang family's knight, I must find a place to practice as soon as possible safely. However, what makes Yi Fan not think? Nearly 3 days later, he in ancient city looked up to the sky discovered Zhang family's knight. Really is haunted by the ghost, the issue unexpectedly is not in that, source, on. Yi Fan pulled out thing completely, white jade is Mr. Wu Qingfeng his, should not have the issue, lacked in corner, horn and like the rotten stone broken jade together, is unscrupulous Taoist priest Duanda gives him, should not have the issue. Afterward, he pulls out walnut big Bodhi seed, talked to oneself, because of it. If this Bodhi seed discards, was really a pity, because of it may helping other comprehending Tao. Yi Fan has not treated as spiritual treasure him, always treated as the seed of divine tree him, now ponders, he detected the issue as possible here. The heavy treasure that perhaps Zhang Yichen induces is this Bodhi seed. Shortly, Yi Fan is on a restaurant, ordered some meals to prepare to eat food. Really is it's a small world. Suddenly, an old sound resounds in the Yi Fan's ear bank, the old person whose skin and bones and white hair obstruct the surface, such as the spirit arrived at his near generally. Elder Han. Yi Fan startled almost throws off the table, is really the tile leaks the slant continually night rain, bumped into him in this moment unexpectedly. It seems like we are predestined friends very much, I am looking for you. Spirit Ruins Sanctuary Elder Han sat in the opposite of table. What matter does Elder Han ask me to have? Elder Han such as the withered firewood, The flesh is withered, merely one old skin is wrapping the bone, is adding on the white hair to obstruct the surface. Looks very scary, his dark and cheerless say, way. I prepared endless spirit medicine for you, actually could not find you continuously, does not want a reunion in this. Prepared many spirit medicine for me. You are Lord open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket, other spirit medicine succeed one another. Elder Han not anxiously not slow saying. Motherfucker, you're old man. Yi Fan pounded on the table directly, bore patiently by the present is also useless. Number 92, Main Medicine. Chapter 92 Lord open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket. Elder Han does not lose one's temper. Calm incomparable, from attending to upside down 1 cup of tea, lifted to hang loose the white hair on face, carries the teacup to drink lightly. In this moment, Yi Fan has one open hollow corner bracket wool close hollow corner bracket bone terrified feeling. The finger of Elder Han is common with the iron bar, withered, only has old skin to wrap finger bone. But after he obstructs the surface white hair was raised, the lower jaw of shows makes one have the goosebumps. Probably one group of scrap papers by open hollow corner bracket rubbing close hollow corner bracket looking awful, unusual fold, without gloss. Most makes people feel what scared is. In his withered lips the gum and tooth of shows all assume black, no blood color and vigor, even the tongue withered. Starts off with me. Elder Han drank tea, puts down the teacup gently, at a moderate pace saying, a sound not vigor. Obstructs day 92. Yi Fan thinks took out gold book very much, but he does not dare to act rashly, because of his deep awareness, not same realms cultivator power gap was too big. Elder Han you do this do not fear by heaven's wrath, living person, when open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket refining up, perhaps even if we're your same side can also not allow you. Yi Fan saying that while thought the countermeasure, if fell in the opposite party hand, was really the ratio dies is fearful. I am prepared early, no one will know all these. Elder Han such as a section of dead wood is ordinary, static sitting opposite of the table, he is this tranquil appears gloomy fearful. Yi Fan gives his jade pendant to take out the Wu Qingfeng elder, said, you, if kills me, the Wu Qingfeng elder assembly knows. Elder Han selected one finger, refers gently, gloomy aura open hollow corner bracket compelling close hollow corner bracket compels to come, that jade pendant. Bang! A disintegration, the ice-cold piercing chill in the air is not loose for a very long time. The Elder Han light opens the mouth said, here from the spirit ruins sanctuary enough more than 1,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, I crushes the jade pendant face to face, Wu Qingfeng will not have any induction. At this point, his gloomy saying with a smile, said, your boy actually very vigilant. On the same day in ruins I patted your one blow gently, leaves behind the mark in secret, wants then to seize you. Does not think that you actually first step made a getaway, we're separated from my induction range, seeks you until today. You're this old codger, we should start off. Elder Han stands up, if the person in building evades malicious ghost, allows to pass through for him. Yi Fan like the cheetah, wants to run away from the window agilely. Why to do these useless matters? Elder Han stretches out the withered palm, detained him, draws him to go downstairs to go at an enormous strength. Different realm like being away from the heavenly moat gap, are unable to overstep, the Yi Fan's heart has one's heart sink with disappointment all of a sudden, the enemy imprisoned him, cannot use a strength. After arriving at outside the city, Elder Han talked to oneself. First visits an old friend, he once complied to collect some spirit medicine for me, calculates that the date and time was similar, now Lord open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket seeks, then can offer a sacrifice to cauldron refining medicine. Yi Fan motionless sound open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket looking to the sky, he is seeking for Zhang family night silhouette, he was rather struck to kill by Zhang family, does not want dead refining medicine while still alive. In the past the big half day, sun will set, Elder Han brings Yi Fan to appear in mountainside lineage, Vane, will soon reach the destination. How Zhang family's night has not presented. Yi Fan to be somewhat anxious. Old friend comes visiting, Elder Han to front mountain valley loud sound transmission, the billowing sound wave stirs up open hollow corner bracket close hollow corner bracket, reverberates in the hills. At this moment, the horizon presents together the shadow mark. It clashes fast toward here. Zhang family's knight in the surrounding region search, has been attracted by the sound, finally appeared. That knight is powerful, passes to send out fearful murderous aura and fighting intent, the whole body is covered by the mail armor and helmet, controls barbarian beast to dive, open hollow corner bracket close hollow corner bracket strong winds, surrounding vegetation blown disjunction. What person? Elder Han is drawing Yi Fan retreat. Obstructs day 92. At the same time, in Mountain Valley goes out of one gray-haired, the old man of complexion sinister and vicious, looks does not seem like what good kind. Leaves behind this youngster. The Zhang family's knight sound is indifferent, takes a fast look around Elder Han also to have from that old man who in Mountain Valley goes out. Elder Han felt the great strength of opposite party, but he was impossible to give up. Yi Fan, shouted to Taniguchi's old man, helps me quickly. Kai, Zhang family's knight decisive take action. Blood glow delimited the expansive sky to divide together, that was blood color iron spear, split the bloodletting light, does not know that drank many cultivators' blood, past is sending the fluctuation of energy of terrifying. Dang, a Elder Han took out green wood rule, the green light twinkle, moves forward to meet somebody, but was actually struck to fly all of a sudden, his whole person one shakes, is drawing Yi Fan extremely fast retreat, charges into valley entrance. At this moment, Taniguchi's old man also take action, took out copper mirror, the photo to the front, the mirror's surface ran out of the radiant ray at the same time, open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket to Zhang family's knight. Chi. Meanwhile, the Elder Han took out 12 green single sticks, put the mysterious path, the blockade 4 directions, is stranded that knight in middle. Carves the insect's small technique. That knight not fears open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, the stimulation of movement sits down mutant beast to shoot up to the sky, has avoided the copper mirror photo open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket, blood color iron spear sweeps away 12 green single sticks. This person is too powerful, do not keep contingency plan, finding the way to remove him. Elder Han yelled anxiously, at the same time seals up Yi Fan, throws in him towards the mountain valley. Bang! Yi Fan crashes in the place, does not dare to delay, the profound law of fast turnaround, Tao scripture recording, attacks restrictions. Luckily Elder Han in a hurry take action, and does not know the Yi Fan's details, the seal technique is really simple, Tao scripture profound law revolves shortly, then broke open restrictions thoroughly. You hit to live to kill, best mutually wounded. Yi Fan arrives at Mountain Valley most deep place, climbed the sheer precipice to leave here. He runs out of mountain range fast, after seeing a torrential river, nothing hesitant, direct dive gripped. Sinks to the river, does not know that the rush out many li, 0.5 kilometers, until inundating the heavenly star fight appears, Yi Fan comes ashore. The wilderness, without the habitation, he takes a break, then the stride walks toward the distant place. After 1 hour, the front is brilliantly illuminated, is not too far from cities. He, suddenly, transmits one open hollow corner bracket wool close hollow corner bracket bone terrified gloomy laughter. In Yi Fan heart one startled, does not return, dashes directly forward. However, gloomy sneering suddenly near, probably a knight of owlet is crying aloud, throughout winds around him. Old man you assign life really in a big way. Yi Fan stopped, he discovered that did not run away. In the darkness, Elder Han that skinny silhouette foot does not moisten, such as the spirit appears generally, his left arm cut off, having hair disheveled, the whole body is the bloodstain, seems like malicious ghost general in the night. Yi Fan felt that cool to the foot, the whole body braved the cold air from the beginning, this old bastard had not been killed by Zhang family's knight, now he falls into the hopeless situation thoroughly. Obstructs day 92, feels sorry for my old friend to be cut meat paste, I make completely the method escape, the Elder Han sound dense woods to be cold, probably malicious ghost is clenching jaws. He has not left behind your life, was really regrettable. Yi Fan ridicules. Elder Han in the eyes open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket 2 cold lightning, silent floating forward, the withered body past is sending aura of death. When Yi Fan thinks the equidistance to be enough, took out gold book, at risk of life strikes, however he simply does not have the opportunity, the green light outshines the nighttime sky together, such as ghost fire covered him generally, prohibited him. In the darkness, Elder Han that such as punt coal wooden body open hollow corner bracket compelling close hollow corner bracket to the near. The white hair flew upwards, a show's withered face, seeming like fierce and scary, in 2 eye holes the dim light is dense. I like the colorful life, your body is full of vigor and vitality, I think that the blood certainly is very pleasant and tasty. Elder Han to hold the Yi Fan's arm, leading him to shoot up to the sky. The Yi Fan's heart was thoroughly cool. Uses energy the difficult 10,000 pain, escaped so many days, is finally difficult to escape dies. I left behind the mark on you, you cannot escape. Elder Han within the body runs out of together the green and glossy ray, binds to bring Yi Fan to vanish in the horizon instantly. He has not returned to Spirit Ruin's sanctuary, but brings Yi Fan to arrive in land of Yan barren mountains and wild hills, cave from cliff penetrates into the mid-hill. Do not be afraid. The death not painful, in the eye of Elder Han is glittering the fearful ray. A mortal residence in mid-hill is profound, inlays pearls along the way, is not dark. Elder Han raised Yi Fan to come to an open stone chamber quickly, transmitted open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket intermittently the flavor of grass. Inside placed has more than 10 big open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket cauldron. All more than 1 meter high, is carving complicated runic patterns, was plain. Finally collected spirit medicine, ha ha ha. Elder Han laughs, the sound is extremely coarse, probably malicious ghost is sobbing, making the person's scalp tingle with numbness. In stone chamber abatement open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket outside cauldron, but also is placing more than 10 open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket cabinet. Elder Han one by one opens, immediately has intermittence open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket to greet the nostrils fragrant. Had a look at me to prepare anything for you, was spirit medicine of valuable no city. He turns on a wooden box, immediately shows has pigeon egg big lotus seed fully, the black translucence, black jade carves probably, a rich fragrance front surface throws, drills to the bone of person. Knows that this is anything. This is lotus seed that black jade divine lotus gives birth. 500 years have such a grain, its precious value is inconceivable, contains endless life essence chi. Elder Han puts down the wooden box, turns on a quality of material plain jade box, immediately one wipe the shining sight of green to past, an egg big green open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket fruit, green jade carved probably, is pasting the gentle ray, clear twinkle. Knows that what this is. This is the fruit that the green jade snow lotus in legend has, grows on several tens of thousands meters snowy mountain, the millenniums do not see the sunlight, the surroundings have the powerful evil spirit protection, consumes my 8 years of time, picks to one by luck. These things all contain to have extremely powerful life essence, if Yi Fan takes, can definitely open golden sea of bitterness is very big. Elder Han continues stand forth. Takes up a wooden box, after opening, immediately has light red light open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket, 9 mutated grass such as the ruby carves all over the body, clear sparkles, the intermittent special grass fragrance is filling the air. Knows that what this is. 9 phoenix grass in legend. Elder Han seems very excited, said, legends say, only contaminates the land of phoenix blood to grow this divine herb. I consume more than 10 years of time, far away from land of Yan, goes all over endless ancient land and vestige, seeks such a, priceless, rare spirit object. Elder Han opens these boxes unceasingly, exhibits more than 10 spirit medicine, each type is extremely precious, world rare, the value is unable to estimate. In immortal residence, magnificent light is shining. Various spirit medicine past different faces open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket the color light, passes sends out the intermittent refreshing fragrance. Even if under this position, Yi Fan one turns one's thoughts toward a loved one dizzily, these rare spirit medicine were too precious, if he can take, cultivation base can certainly progress by leaps and bounds. Elder Han, dark and cheerless smiling, said, does not need to envy and be jealous. When the time comes we'll place medicine close hollow corner bracket in cauldron to boil down you open hollow corner bracket, they with you in. You collected so many spirit medicine, wants to continue the life force words to be enough, why must catch me? If only refines to return from the grave pill, truly already enough, since knows that you have taken holy fruit and divine spring in legend, my request naturally must enhance. Helps the person make an advertisement. Athletics novel, the book title is Grass Bowl, introduces as follows. Life-like dream. Stone Tianlei, a dream wakes up, the head coach who under the accident of sorts the football coach, and became by the soccer hooligan is famous the iron hammer that helps. Depends upon own excellent talent, heart that the flexible mind, the unyielding fighting spirit and progress young, in the process that goes on an expedition with the opponent constantly studies and unceasingly progresses, becomes one generation of well-known coaches finally. Number 93. Refining up the artificial medicine. Chapter 93, Refining up open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket artificially. What pill do you want to refine? Yi Fan wants to delay the time as far as possible, even if not want to give up to him at this moment. Naturally can cross sea of bitterness and cross divine bridge, to reach other shore immortal pill. Elder Han saw his thoughts probably, light sneering said, does not need to think of every means to delay the time, some people will not save you, when you relieved preparation takes responsibility open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket to be boiled down. You did not fear that night does appear again. Yi Fan not terrified, not alarmed and afraid, instead as tranquil, said, perhaps you have not known the status of that person. Elder Han expression is invariable, asks, what status does he have? Obstructs day 93. He came from ancient desolate aristocratic family, Zhang family. At this point, Yi Fan sighs lightly, said, you annoyed the catastrophe for Spirit Ruins Sanctuary. Perhaps, you have not known that the Tao self true status, I and in Zhang family some people friendship, that night to seek me comes. Yi Fan said seldom, from attending to saying. Elder Han motionless expression, static as listening, finally cold sound said, how depends on you possibly to climb up the friendship with Zhang family. I once rescued Zhang family to wander about destitute young girl outside, had the greatest good reason with them. If you do not believe that can go to Red Mist Sanctuary to inquire, has a look at me whether lies, some time ago I altogether had once rushed to Red Mist Sanctuary with the Zhang family's person. This, Elder Han complexion at that time changed, Spirit Ruins Sanctuary is one of the land of Yan's 6 schools, naturally knows Zhang family to head into the Red Mist Sanctuary matter. Elder Han clenches teeth, said, you, regardless of said anything, is hard to maintain a livelihood. Yi Fan is serious, expression is serious, said, Elder Han you may, to offend ancient desolate aristocratic family clearly is what fate, do not think you can do, must know you have begun with Zhang family's night today, they can certainly trace the clue. Your this young animal person is not big, is actually very deceitful, thinks that this can deceive me, you also look down on me. Elder Han suddenly gloomy smiled, said, too much talk leads to slips of tongue. I have anything now finally clearly, that night truly is the Zhang family's person, some time ago had rushed to Purple Yang Sanctuary, he is certainly capturing you. Elder Han lived such big age, eyelash s, as spatial, associates to the matter that recently has, almost speculates the general idea immediately. The Yi Fan's heart was thoroughly cool, said, Han old man you thought oneself infallible, is waiting for disaster as imminent. Young animal you are very actually calm, wants to deceive me by the present, waits for me to boil down you well. Elder Han smiles as very gloomy, carries Yi Fan, said, you felt relieved, will not have the bystander to disturb. Here was carved endless Tao runes by me, after stepping into a mortal residence, with the complete separation, no one can seek. Zhang family's night is capturing Yi Fan, this makes Elder Han very puzzled, simultaneously many concealed worries, he robbed in others' mouth after all, the meat, he searched for Yi Fan from top to bottom. Body is some useless things. He first that piece of broken jade that lacked in corner, horn took, looked repeatedly looked, finally threw on the ground. In the Yifan heart curses unscrupulous Taoist priest, that damned fatty vowed solemnly at that time, said this jade pendant critical moment can rescue his life, finally useless anything uses radically. Duanda, your grandfather, is really lacking virtue. What is this? Elder Han will grasp Bodhi seed, carefully observes the above Buddha chart, said, the design that natural texture interweaves how, this bald person sees somewhat looks familiar, as if has this bald person outside eastern wilderness. Bald person, Yifan speechless. Elder Han Bodhi seed put away, then facing Yifan, said, okay, should send you to open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket cauldron. Shortly after Elder Han, I assign life, whether one to sat the appetite. Obstructs day 93. Do not make futile efforts, how even if delays the moment time to be able, hurries. Elder Han is raising Yifan, before arriving at these open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket cauldron, said, oneself choose one, this is your only right. Yifan knows that did not have the opportunity, started to shout abuse. Han old man, I said that you're a mortal being bored, sent regards your generations, are intimate with your female open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket relative 18 generations. Elder Han ancient well does not have the wave, turns a deaf ear, throws into open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket Yifan directly cauldron, then arrives in the corner of stone chamber, moved several big pottery jars, thump, toward open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket in cauldron pours into inexplicably open hollow corner bracket fluid close hollow corner bracket body. What is this? Yifan felt that has intermittently breaks in the oronacles fragrantly. This is close hollow corner bracket thick liquid that medicine in grass refines open hollow corner bracket from various types open hollow corner bracket fluid close hollow corner bracket, is the refining medicine essential thing. The words that continues to purify then can obtain all various grassy plants open hollow corner bracket fluid close hollow corner bracket. During the speeches, open hollow corner bracket close hollow corner bracket fluid of Elder Han thick liquid in several big pottery jar all pours into open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket in cauldron. Afterward, Elder Han open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket these rare spirit medicine in cabinet will move to the near, said, finally collected all spirit medicine, hopes that can successfully refine spiritual pill divine medicine that I need. At this point, he first takes out lotus seed that black jade divine lotus has, the pigeon egg big lotus seed black translucence, glittering and translucent, blooms black light, fragrance breaks in the 5 main internal organs entrails of person directly, as only this fragrance makes people feel refreshing. Young animal you thinks does swallow down to me. Elder Han stares at Yifan to sneer saying, do not cherish the impractical fantasy. At this point, he puts in open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket lotus seed in cauldron, simultaneously draws out a dagger, puff, open hollow corner bracket inserting close hollow corner bracket enters the Yifan's left arm, drawn out instantly, blood gurgling flowed. You, refining medicine, you are Lord open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket, the essence performs in the flesh, naturally must make your blood class flow come out, in advance offers a sacrifice to the cauldron. Elder Han displayed extremely cruel side in this moment, the hand was caressing own breaking arm, said, to seek you, today I lost an arm, naturally must the sacrifice refine you well, can only succeed, cannot be defeated. Puff, the blood splash. Elder Han pierces the Yifan's right arm with the dagger, the blood surges, open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket cauldron the bloody water was incarnadine immediately. Elder Han shows fierce itself open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket, no longer not death or a heavy, in the eyes open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket 2 dense rays, pierce the Yifan's both legs respectively. Yifan felt that the 4 limbs severe pain is incomparable, some complexion blanches. Do not presumptuously think the miracle to happen. Elder Han spoke these words, jabs into the Yifan's chest the dagger directly, dense say, way, does not injure your heart, will not make you die immediately, There are these 100 straw pulp open hollow corner bracket fluid close hollow corner bracket immersion. Wants to come you to live long time. I must make you keep sober. Boiling down slowly becomes divine medicine that I need. Elder Han such as malicious ghost as ordinary. Stretches out that withered tongue. Open hollow corner bracket licking close hollow corner bracket open hollow corner bracket licking close hollow corner bracket the bloodstain on dagger. Appeared fierce incomparable, said. Very pleasant and tasty flavor, I hope that moment that pill becomes. Old codger. Yi Fan clenches teeth to look angrily, he feels the whole body severe pain, the life is passing slowly. At this time, Elder Han turned on a quality of material plain jade box. Like the emerald clear radiant fruit takes out that the green jade snow lotus had. Puts in open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket in cauldron. Green open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket divine shine made inside thick liquid open hollow corner bracket fluid close hollow corner bracket one piece of light shining. Young animal you are content, can melt with so many spirit medicine in a furnace, is good fortune that you repair. Good fortune your grandfather. Sent regards that your whole family female open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket. Yi Fan cursed, wishes one could to blow Elder Han exactly, the blood flows unceasingly, he felt that the life is drying up slowly. At this time, Elder Han took up one like ruby 9 divine herb, in the hand the scarlet rosy cloud twinkle, live the splendor shiningly. Legends say, only contaminates pure land of phoenix divine blood to grow this rare spirit medicine. After he puts in open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket 9 phoenix divine herb in cauldron, suddenly frowns, talked to oneself. It is not good, was too risky the words that these spirit medicine all put, if failed, fetched water to come to not hesitant, he bamboo basket, said, not, if I will first advocate open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket to boil down, if successful, then joins other spirit medicine. He only put 3 rare spirit medicine then to call a halt. Obstructs day 93. Open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket in cabinet magnificent light is radiant, greets the nostrils fragrantly, various faces open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket strange spirit medicine all has Shaw splendor to wind around. Each type did not put in open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket 3 in cauldron open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket grass to be worse than him a moment ago. First these 3 spirit medicine and Lord's open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket refining, together how has a look at the effect. Elder Han decides, God's splendor twinkle other spirit medicine completely put away. What last words does young animal have? The Elder Han ridicule open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, covered to raise from side the cauldron where a look, the preparation covered. Yi Fan is weak, opens the mouth saying, old man can you kill in this open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket in cauldron. Bang! Elder Han presses the copper gland directly in open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket in cauldron, then he starts to ignite refining medicine. The common every fire is impossible to refine spiritual pill, he, balaflame that, from underground draws out, open hollow corner bracket breast close hollow corner bracket the silvery brilliance twinkle of white, beats steaming under large cauldron. He excavates here secret immortal residence, because underground has, balaflame, reason, is strongest flame that his realm can control. Young animal, to seek you, I lost the left arm. I must refine you for 7 days and 7 nights, making you suffer greatly, turns into pill again open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket. Elder Han caresses the arm, the words dense woods are cold. Number 94. Ancient honest I do not bully. Chapter 94 Ancient honest I do not bully. Flame flicking of silvery, continuous from underground gushes out, is sending out the gentle brilliance, spirit power is fluctuating. Holy magnificent light submerges open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket unceasingly in cauldron. The entire stone chamber has the pure white brilliance to past, the probably light mist is winding around, seems like one piece open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket ignorant, veiled, resembles a mortal being immortal residence general, the spiritual energy is dense. This type, balaflame, unusual, the abatement has beyond the appropriate temperature. What is main is can provide unique spirit power. Melts open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket grass. Condenses the life essence. Offers a sacrifice to spiritual pill. The flame bead of silvery. Bronze open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket cauldron. The white spiritual energy was covered by open hollow corner bracket breast close hollow corner bracket. Seemed like had the life. Above runic patterns as if lived. Obstructs day 94. Elder Han static sitting cross-legged in the one side. Shuts tightly both eyes. Is protecting open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket cauldron. A withered body life has not fluctuated. At this moment, seal open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket in cauldron. Yi fan, only then a feeling, that is the severe pain. The forelimbs were pierced, the chest was also punctured thoroughly, the blood flows. 5 wounds are very serious, he feels incomparably weakly. However, just like Elder Han said that in a short time he not open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket the sorrow of life. Body immersion in deep green open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket in thick liquid. After the wound was moistened, the blood has stopped gradually. At this moment, in large cauldron is getting more and more hot. Open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket in thick liquid presents many air bubbles. The temperature steadily is rising. Open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket thick liquid had not arrived at the Yi fan's lower jaw place. He wants to make, but the body was sealed up by Elder Han, is hard to move radically. This cause of death is too aggrieved, my really non-sinus. Asterisk. Question mark. Raps BR greater than. Thump thump. Yi fan starts the big mouth to drink open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket thick liquid. He now also only then mouth active. If the hand can also move, he first will certainly grasp to swallow down 9 phoenix grass of not far away that scarlet rosy cloud twinkle. Because loses blood too, the Yi fan's consciousness somewhat blurred. He is biting the lip, said, I cannot die. He lost a lot of blood. When were others already died to be many, although the wound under moistening of thick liquid has no longer bled in open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket, but he was somewhat weak, fell into an a half dusk's open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket in condition. Cannot faint thoroughly open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket, otherwise I can die. Yi fan is murky, half sober half open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket sticks. He is insisting diligently. In this absent-minded condition, many familiar person and scene one by one appears in his hearts. The gray-haired parents are summoning him to go home. Present the cousin who the child gets married to urge him to attend the wedding. The 18-year-old younger female cousin tests into the ideal school to put out a hand with a smile to him wants the gift. Why the good friends are blaming him to disappear for a long time. The family members and friends in hometown all appear in the Yi fan's mind. Many people great shout, or reaching out him, want to draw him. He runs unceasingly forward, but is not always actually able to approach these people. Afterward, the person and matter in this world also appear in his hearts one by one. Pangbo that monster chi soars to the heavens is struggling. Little Ting Ting is fuzzy in the Zhang family tearful eyes. Elder Han shows fierce sneers. Even Li Xiaoman's silhouette flashes before, from facing each other across the sea to forgets. Again to final indifferent relative, told him immortal every 2 world, do not cherish the impractical fantasy, well was immortal. I cannot die, I to go home, also so many family members and friend I. Yi fan consciousness fuzzily in, makes the sleep talking sound. Open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket by cauldron Elder Han opens eyes, said, chewed the death slowly the flavor. At this moment, spirit power that open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket balaflame under cauldron overflows were more. The holy silvery flame steaming beat, open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket cauldron covers bronze unexpectedly gradually. Open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket in cauldron. Green open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket thick liquid open hollow corner bracket fluid close hollow corner bracket presents the innumerable air bubble. Yi fan surrounding, and silvery magnificent light is pasting, that is the balaflame unique spirit energy. Obstructs day 94. In Yifan will soon lose the consciousness instantly. In his heart presents a trickle, several hundred ancient character flow slowly, consolidated his mind, making him recover slowly. Yifan sobers gradually. In heart one startled, previous Zhang family's night causes heavy losses to him. When falling into dusk open hollow corner bracket fan, is ancient scripture awakens him, these is also time so. At this moment, open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket the temperature in cauldron is getting higher and higher. Green open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket thick liquid open hollow corner bracket fluid, is going boiling. Other Yifan means that not to meditate ancient scripture, clenches teeth to endure. At this moment, he felt that a strange change, the silvery brilliance crashed in his body, unceasing random walk in his flesh, is dynamic. That is the spirit energy that Balaflame contains, can melt open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket grass, condenses the life essence, the sacrifice refining up spiritual pill, at this moment regarded spirit medicine Yifan completely, after crashing in his by the body of seal, unceasing hovering, life essence of imprisonment but therefore enlivened, the seal strength that Elder Han leaves behind is becoming less crowded slowly. Finally, Yifan is pleasantly surprised, he discovered that can move unexpectedly, broke out of the fetter. Regardless of how Elder Han does not think, special spirit power that Balaflame has broke open his seal. At this moment, open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket the thick liquid in cauldron open hollow corner bracket fluid close hollow corner bracket boiling. Yifan had felt that the bruised and lacerated severe pain. He revolved the profound law of hastily Tao scripture recording. Massive life essence chi from his sea of bitterness overflow, flow to all the limbs and bones. His body surface glitters a gloss, blocked boiling open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket thick liquid. Yifan is quiet, static sitting there, revolves unceasingly, Tao scripture profound law, open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket the massive life essence accumulation in cauldron will come, for him uses, to recuperate the wound body. After half double hour, Yifan opened eyes, open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket in cauldron presents two cold lightning immediately, he put out a hand that lotus seed that had black jade divine lotus to grasp. Lotus seed is gigantic, shape such as pigeon egg, all over the body clear, probably black jade carves, the magnificent light twinkle, passes open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket the brilliance of ignorant, veiled, well illuminated that the Yifan's palm complements. This and other rare spirit medicine is impossible to be melted in a short time, otherwise Elder Han will not say that must boil down for 7 days and 7 nights. Yifan integrates in lotus seed the mouth, chewing slowly, swallowing slowly, whether there is in his mouth seems like performs the disruption divine jade to sparkle, powerful life essence chi overflows, in the mouth holds divine object probably, magnificent light is brilliant. Bronze open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket by cauldron. Elder Han heard a sound, he sits cross-legged there is motionless, corners of the mouth shows brutal sneering, said, could not insist that soaked in the life original open hollow corner bracket fluid close hollow corner bracket, even if temperature raising, bruised and lacerated, suffered greatly, in a short time could not swallow the air chi. Elder Han has not pitied and sympathized, he closed both eyes, dry lonesome silent. Bronze open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket in cauldron. Yifan is unemotional, during the enunciation's essence chi surges, the black light twinkle, lotus seed was bitten, was swallowed completely. Then, he closes both eyes, starts to revolve the profound law of silently, Tao scripture recording, his body surface glitters immediately the clear gloss. The vitality that in the past 2 hours, Yifan's sea of bitterness sudden golden light a big magnificence burst, he lost money restored, essence chi rushes. At the same time, golden sea of bitterness turbulent, will soon have the tsunami, presents fearful visions. Yifan suppresses with the big will, preventing sea of bitterness to open, at the same time, he causes a faint trace sound intentionally, wants to bring to the attention of Elder Han, opens the cauldron lid, his good took out gold book, to implement the thunder to strike. What sound, how has the spray to surge probably? Elder Han opens the eye, shows surprise look, talked to oneself, before top grade spiritual pill comes out, will have vision to happen. Don't tell me my furnace pill will not only succeed, but can also be top grade. Yi Fan bites the jaw tightly. He earnestly hopes that Elder Han lifts the cauldron lid, but actually heard such words. He has to withdraw some strengths again, if hidden the roaring that if no spreads bronze large cauldron. Really is the roaring. Elder Han shows one excited open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket. Said, when predecessor pill concocting has presented this vision, it is said when the sound is loudest, deafening, probably is really facing the sea of surging forward. Don't tell me I will build up peerless good pill. Your grandfather. Yi Fan wishes one could to curse. Elder Han simply had not opened the meaning that the cauldron covers, his must kill striking unable to cause. Rumble. Obstructs day 94. At this moment, Yi Fan was bigger, the intermittent tsunami that the sound made welled up crazily, his golden light a big magnificence burst, sea of bitterness is opening all over the body slowly. Ancient honest I do not bully. Bronze open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket by cauldron. Elder Han sighed again and again, said, this Han pill concocting life, really met this grade of vision, this certainly is a furnace absolute grade good pill. Yi Fan could not insist that again, is unable to suppress wild essence chi in sea of bitterness. In this moment, the golden sea of bitterness anger wave overturns the heavens, the fearful tsunami erupted thoroughly. In an instant, divine light is blazing, raging waves 10,000 heavy, the wild waves are dreadful, deafening. Probably has the mighty force to gallop, if the endless meteorite concussions burst the land. Also has rumble thunderously in the fearful tsunami sound, the lightning tearing sky, interweaves above golden sea of bitterness, the momentum is scary. In this moment, Yi Fan is extremely anxious, the gold book twinkle, prepares took out outside the body at any time, kills the rival. However, Han Chong at this moment excited looking awful, had said, ancient honest I do not bully, the legend unexpectedly real. He has stood, open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket cauldron walks back and forth regarding bronze, must dance with joy simply. Has the tsunami sound, has the thunderous sound, with not the slightest difference that in the old book records. Legend, this is top grade precious pill before the indication that building up to have. Yi Fan does not know that is this, should anger or should smile, the careful preparation, wants to strike to kill, but Elder Han is actually not willing to remove the cauldron lid, but also discovers the reason that made his believe like this. Your grandfather. Yi Fan criticized one, calms the mind, starts wholly absorbed opens golden sea of bitterness. Ancient honest I do not bully, the Elder Han excited ceaselessness to dance with joy. Number 95, Cloud and Steam Luxuriant Glow. Chapter 95 Cloud and Steam Luxuriant Glow. Elder Han has not given birth for the first time like today, the face on wrinkle melted, excited dancing with joy, laughs. But at this moment, Yi Fan ancient well does not have the wave, open sea of bitterness with single-hearted devotion, calms the mind to practice. The roaring is unceasing, the tsunami is shocking, has the thunder, the huge sound reverberates in the stone chamber, in the Elder Han heart was full of the hope, earnestly hopes that 7 days pass sooner. The bronze medicine cauldron was covered by the silver flame, absorbs the spirit energy unceasingly, the holy brilliance overflows to go toward the surroundings, entire stone chamber one dimness. Continued more than 2 double hour on this, the ocean waves sound abates slowly, deafening thunderous also gradually vanishes, in the bronze medicine cauldron is tranquil, only then the silver flame in flaming burns. Elder Han was not worried. Must boil down can remove the cauldron lid for 7 days and 7 nights, vision is impossible always to follow, in his heart had recognized that this is furnace top grade spiritual pill, because in the old book records complete is the same. Passes 1 day and 1 night on this, the medicine cauldron is still very tranquil, only then balaflame is beating steaming, twinkled at the milky white brilliance non-stop. In the bronze medicine cauldron, Yi Fan falls into an elusive boundary, awakes to turn around until this time gradually, golden sea of bitterness was opened again, expanded much, can have the lychee chinensis that has not skinned is so big, shining, probably radiant stars in universe were picked, decided in within the body. Divine marks all of a sudden were many 27, probably divine iron chains, such as lightnings, horizontally in the Sea of Bitterness sky. But the most unusual change is, in Sea of Bitterness had the faint trace ripples unexpectedly, the center had the air bubble to gush out unceasingly, after bursting, forms the hazy color fog, covered above golden Sea of Bitterness. Yi Fan opens the eye, the clear sensation to the change of Sea of Bitterness, vigorous life force appeared in his within the body, in the eyes projects too profound divine light, he does not satisfy this, put out a hand to grasp the fruit of that green jade snow lotus. The big green fruit of this egg, one wipes the shining sight of green to past, intoxicated, probably the emerald divine marrow polish, is pasting the gentle ray, glittering and translucent, green magnificence twinkle. The green jade Smolanthus sonchifolius is extremely rare. Mother plant grows on several tens of thousands meters high snowy mountain. The millenniums do not see the sunlight to produce. The surroundings have the powerful evil spirit protection. Consumed Elder Han 8 years of time enough, picks to one by luck. After the fruit starts, Yi Fan felt that the piercing icy coldness, the boiling medicine thick liquid had not melted the green jade Smolanthus sonchifolius. He bites the apple to be common probably, careful tastes. Naturally, this time he is careful, has not caused the tiny bit sound, all in quiet conducts, after all had passed 1 day and 1 night, according to the common sense he had been boiled thoroughly. The emerald fruit flavor is sweet, but actually cold Ruhan ices, making the Yi Fan's body not control self to tremble, exuberant life essence chi rapidly spreads to his 4 limbs 100 lineage vein. Finally, green lights covered Yi Fan, his flesh like emerald green and lush, is glittering the strange gloss, making the temperature in medicine cauldron drop unceasingly, medicine thick liquid no longer boiling. After 1 hour, in the bronze medicine cauldron spreads the tsunami again the sound, the momentum was vaster, along with the thunder, large cauldron is shivering gently. The entire stone chamber in rumble makes noise, making Elder Han feel that in the surface along with the vast boundless angry sea, the state of mind of his heart is following to surge up, talked to oneself. Vision gets up, precious pill must become. Elder Han as if all of a sudden young over 10-year-old, he laughs, in the heart filled with the anticipation, wishes one could 7 days to pass immediately. Raging waves 10,000 heavy, deafening, the stone chamber that the lightning across the sky, the thunderous vault of heaven, shakes shivers unceasingly. Pill became day, then when was I breaks through. Elder Han was high-spirited, felt the sense of achievement. He thought that had such furnace absolute grade precious pill in the hand, broke through the bottleneck, on again several stairs were not the issues. In the bronze medicine cauldron, the sound is shocking, vision numerous, but outside can only hear the sound. Elder Han difficult to be calm, circles the cauldron unceasingly the line, is in the situation in the extreme excitedly. This time, the tsunami and thunderous continues 3 double hour, subsides gradually, in the stone chamber slowly returns to normal. After medicine cauldron seals up, then cannot open again, what can only wait for 7 days later, the Elder Han only feeling to be a pity, is extremely careful, without all puts other rare spiritual medicine, will otherwise perhaps present many visions, the day in the ancient book mentioning falls the auspicious color, can perhaps to become true. For all this, Elder Han is still fully confident, he believes that firmly holds a big chance. Nothing can change all these. Also past 1 day and 1 night, Yi Fan opened eyes slowly, eye of accumulated divine shine, within the body life force is vigorous, wound on his 4 limbs and chest vanished thoroughly, even the scar has not stayed behind. Yi Fan's golden color Sea of Bitterness changed, big entire, fierce that most center, the ripples fluctuate, the air bubble like the spring, runs out unceasingly, after the breakage, forms the hazy color fog, covers there thoroughly, making Sea of Bitterness extremely mysterious. At this moment, Yi Fan is ordinary with Elder Han, in the heart also felt the sense of achievement, both mood at this moment not the slightest difference. He is impossible to satisfy this, put out a hand to grasp that phoenix divine herb, started fiery, making people feel that intermittent divine force fluctuated. The legend, only contaminates pure land of phoenix divine blood to grow this divine herb. Elder Han consumes more than 10 times, goes all over endless ancient land and vestige, seeks such is it may be said that priceless. 9 Phoenix divine herb, like the red agate shining God's splendor, exotic fragrances fluttering all over the body, refreshing, let's immersing that the person does not control self. Yi Fan puts in the mouth, chewed nearly several, this divine herb turned into brilliant scarlet rosy clouds, breaks in his within the body, immediately makes his body cover on mysterious blushing, has probably the red flame to burn. If the body of average man, at this moment already turned into ashes, but the Yi Fan's physique is extremely special, sea of bitterness seems like a bottomless pit, forever is unable to fill up, all shining scarlet rosy clouds seem like 10,000 classes to turn over to the sea, finally was all absorbed. In this moment, his flesh, internal organs and skeleton are clear, dustlessness stainless, probably the artware of rose beautiful, lives the splendor brilliantly, the flesh twinkle clear gloss, the strength of life quantity is also pasting slowly. When the tsunami and happened thunderously, Elder Han by being startled stood again, walks back and forth regarding bronze large cauldron unceasingly, said, this Han really ascended the sky to care. After Yi Fan awakes once again turns around, discovers golden sea of bitterness big, but has not opened oversized. Because, practicing backward is more difficult, 3 spiritual medicine, the drug efficacy differs not much, therefore the first time opening biggest. After 3 rare spiritual medicine by refining, Yi Fan's sea of bitterness had the remarkable change, most center, the color fog transpiration, winds around innumerable divine marks, under sea of bitterness has a volcano to recover probably, air chi the spring to well up, has the multicolored sunlight to run out of the sea level unceasingly. Yi Fan understands, does not feel confusedly. Sea of bitterness realm's cultivator must undergo several processes. At first, few life essence chi wind around sky over sea of bitterness, accumulates over a long period of time, essence chi becomes many, will condense divine marks, such as divine iron chain generally horizontally above sea of bitterness. When sea of bitterness continually opens, after cultivation base deepens day after day, will have the air bubble to gush out, after the breakage, will form the rosy cloud. Until arrived afterward, under sea of bitterness the air bubble like the spring, recovers like the volcano, the rosy cloud ascension fills the air, brilliant eye-catching. When someday, under sea of bitterness, when volcano, recovers thoroughly, the brilliant rosy cloud will gradually turn into liquid, can attempt to attack spring of life realm by that moment, if succeeds, crater, will have divine spring gurgling to gush out. Sea of bitterness realm's cultivator must undergo these 3 processes, can attack spring of life realm. Yi Fan undergoes the second process today, the golden sea of bitterness center, almost boiling, the air chi such as spring wells up, their cloud and steam luxuriant glow, recovers like the volcano, unceasingly spout, is extremely bright. If Elder Han acquired more than 10 rare spiritual medicine all refining, looks for place hidden cultivation, comprehends Tao scripture carefully, can perhaps attack spring of life realm. Yi Fan to talk to oneself in the heart in 1 to 2 years, he has an anticipation faintly. However, he must first get out of the present crisis, save's own life, otherwise all fantasize. After Yi Fan 3 spiritual medicine completely refining, has not acted rashly, he in the static waiting opportunity, has passed now 3 days of time, but must wait for 4 days to operate the cauldron. The size in bronze medicine cauldron may be used to extract all various grassy plants fluid, enough half cauldrons, although is unable to compare with 9 phoenix divine herb and other spiritual medicine, but also contained massive life essence, the time early, Yi Fan has naturally not been able to let off. The static sitting in meditation cultivation, integrates own within the body essence chi completely. After 2 days, Elder Han feels somewhat strangely, because has no vision to happen again, and medicine that in the bronze tripod flutters is fragrant getting more and more pale, to almost did not have any fragrant flavor finally. What's the matter? His some doubt, remembered anything finally probably, talked to oneself, as precious pill initially becomes, is the essence reserved. Right, certainly is this. When the legend, top-grade precious pill becomes, all essence are completely reserved, no longer the overflow tiny bit fragrance, does not waste a drug efficacy. Elder Han is excited, said, now, can determine, I refine precious pill in legend. These 2 days, Yi Fan absorbed the essence that the medicine thick liquid embodiment contained completely, In his sea of bitterness the air chi such as spring wells up, the rosy cloud ascended, such as the volcano recovered, soon spout. It may be said that the multicolored sunlight wound around, the spiritual energy was dense, the color fog was hazy. Calculates the time, but also needs 2 days to operate the cauldron. Yi Fan is calm, the static waiting opportunity, starts refining, Balaflame, implication the spirit energy, a silver brilliance crashes in his body unceasingly. Quick that the time passes, 2 days fly in a flash, Elder Han laughs, such as the night owlet is crying aloud. He prepares to open the cauldron lid, takes out, precious pill. Young animal only blamed you to take holy fruit and divine spring in legend strangely, the next generation throws a wealthy family, this you were doomed to help me come. Number 96. The Life Hates Greatly. Chapter 96 Life Hates Greatly. In the Yi Fan heart is tranquil, oneself will adjust the optimum condition, prepares to display at any time swiftly and fiercely strikes, Gold Book is glittering strange magnificent light in his sea of bitterness. Elder Han thinks ascended the sky to care, excited incomparable, shivers is extending the right hand, holds the cauldron lid, made an effort to raise, wants to come in him, furnace absolute grade precious pill soon will present, deciding however met magnificent light to be radiant, divine red clouds radiate all around. Really, golden light dazzling, is exceptionally brilliant, shining person cannot open eyes, flies instantly toward Elder Han. At first, he also thinks precious pill spiritual wisdom, ran out of the medicine cauldron automatically, but his ghost all braves in an instant, feels like enters hell from the heaven by knockdown directly. Where has what precious pill, clearly is piece of magnificent light dazzling divine iron, cuts fast toward his neck, and sits a pretty youngster in the bronze medicine cauldron central disc, perfect, simply had not been built up medicinal pill, staring that is flickering he. It is not good. The Elder Han whole body is the cold sweat, frightened is yelling, wants to fly upside down to go, but all, the golden light such as the lightning had flown to late generally, cut open his throat. The blood spout, the severe pain makes the Elder Han mind murky, at present becomes dark, throws down to go at the scene backward, numerous falling down in pool of blood. The golden paper is sharp, the neck incision of Elder Han, as only left over old skin also to link at the scene, bloody water gurgling spring wells up. However, Elder Han after all is powerful cultivator, although is seemingly senile and inept, will die momentarily, but within the body contains to have the huge strength. Even if the neck was separated, has not been killed violently immediately, he extends the right hand, holds down own head, wants to continue on. Meanwhile, his sea of bitterness green light twinkle, blooms dazzling magnificent light, divine spring gurgling wells up, provides powerful life force for him. At the same time, several green single sticks flushed, flies toward Yi Fan here. In Yi Fan heart among imposing, different realm, really probably is away from the heavenly moat gap, is unable to overstep. If not for he bears patiently carefully, finally the moment starts swiftly and fiercely this strikes, simply has not killed a ray of hope of Elder Han. He like the cheetah, rises with a spring agilely, hides in the rear area of bronze tripod, controls radiant gold book, cuts forward. Elder Han suffered the heavy losses after all, life and death was unpredictable, when several green single sticks just ran out was very radiant, sword chi was swift and fierce, green glow radiate all around, but quick ray dim, did several green single sticks sway, will soon crash. Clang clang clang, the golden paper is sharper than divine iron, shining divine shine probably fierce young general dazzling, probably burnt, in an instant intercepts several green single sticks, the spin cuts, makes a sonorous sound, cuts off them completely. Yi Fan does not dare to have slightly negligently, Gold Book turns into the god rainbow, such as the bright moonlight cuts the dark vault of heaven, erupts a terrifying fluctuation of energy, charges into the Elder Han abdomen. In the dazzling brilliance, the blood light spatters in all directions. The Elder Han sea of bitterness instantaneous disintegration, his body was divided to fly at the scene, numerous collisions on the wall of stone chamber, leave behind a blood-color human form mark, slowly falls to the lower part of wall place. Golden red clouds 10,000, auspicious color 1,000, Gold Book turns into together the brilliant ray, to Yi Fans within the body. Elder Han had not died thoroughly, by right arm stubbornly as pressing own head, does not make it tumble from the neck. It can be imagined, exceeding sea of bitterness realms cultivator is fearful, at all as not the average person can cope. Yi Fan scratched cold sweat secretly, if not for calmly bore patiently for 7 days, without the rash action, at all impossible to cut to kill Elder Han. At this moment, Han Chong both eyes spit fire, he is unable to accept this fact. He has not seen absolute grade precious pill, Waits is actually the god of death sickle, this makes him unbelievable simply, to drop hell from the heaven all of a sudden, this uncomfortable feeling makes him go crazy. That cut open throat of Elder Han is bleeding, simultaneously the corners of the mouth to the overflow blood, are also hard to say the words to come, the eye opens the eyes is very big, stubbornly is staring at Yi Fan. Why for, finally, Elder Han put out some not clear words unexpectedly difficultly, he seems to be hard to swallow that final one breath, does not want such vexed dying. Did you really regard monkey me? Yi Fan does not have the general idea careless, very calm looks at Elder Han, said, pitifully, you are not the remote antiquity. Wound overflow many blood of Elder Han, his difficult opens the mouth, said, you. I hate. Pooh, he coughs up blood in the big mouth, in the eyes filled was unwilling with desperately, in the innermost feelings had a huge resentment, originally all were perfect, however final result actually so brutal, let him, even if were dies is unable to accept. You really think that I am the fruitcake, how wants to pinch how to pinch. Regards divine medicine to refine me unexpectedly, you such mean sinister person should obtain such fate. Yi Fan stands in not far away, the brutal attack said, you die is not undeserved, I endured for 7 days and 7 nights, finally the time displays this to kill strikes, the next generation will mediate, otherwise is unable dead a natural death. The Elder Han anxious anger launches a psychological attack, the neck nearly breaks, but is still not willing to swallow the final one breath, in his mouth spurts the blood unceasingly, clenches jaws, does not enunciate clear, said, I am unwilling damn, you. Yi Fan looked at Elder Han, opens nearby several medicine chests completely, immediately intermittent fragrance greets the nostrils to come, he all does not take out world spiritual medicine that rarely phoenix divine herb is worse than that more than 10. Old man, could see that you are industrious, the laborious life, can compare old yellow ox, collects so many rare spiritual medicine, the average man never have such thoughts, really to admire. Here I can only say, thank you, I kindly accepted. You, the Elder Han bin mad big mouth coughs up blood, eyes spit fire, if active, he wishes one could to swallow down Yi Fan exactly. You could rest assured that I will not make your painstaking care cast to the winds, these rare heavenly material earthly treasure, I will use well, strives to attack spring of life realm in 2 years. You, motherfucker, these 3 characters stem from the Elder Han mouth, unavoidably as surprising, but actually real expression he biggest indignation. Encountering a difficulty is calm, the opportunity always leaves person who is prepared, the Yi Fan corners of the mouth have the light happy expression, ridicules saying, ancient honest I do not bully. When hears, ancient honest me not to bully, these word time, Elder Han thorough went wild, the blood in mouth seems like the mountain spring to yearn for the spout generally, puts out the final several characters, said, the ancient. I hates. Elder Han was irritated while still alive, the right hand weak loosen, the head rolled one to tumble, died a violent death, his eyes opened the eyes was very big, dies with injustice unredressed. The next generation through a wealthy family. Yi Fan to say and Elder Han completely same words, can want to see both when speaking these words, the mood was completely same, but finally actually entirely different. If Elder Han underground has the knowledge, certainly will spit blood again 3 rises, struggles to crawl. The Yi Fan stride arrived at the corner of stone chamber, grasped own Bodhi seed from the stone table on, took in the bosom. This mystical Bodhi seed may helping other comprehending Tao, its value be unquantifiable, if spreads, perhaps eastern wilderness, all powerhouse must snatch. And, can expect, more is the powerful character more will regard as important this mysterious seed, because more cultivates backward as more difficult, touching each time and came to understand, is the big chance that is inconceivable. Yifan now realm is low, is hard to have such experience, does not know cultivator late stage, comprehending Tao, as difficult, to that time anything heavenly material earthly treasure and divine medicine no matter uses, true peak powerhouse needs, becoming aware, to break through. Open double angle bracket shrouding the heavens close double angle bracket the on the shelf, 12 p.m. last time impact week click lists, renewed chapter 2 on December 1st at that time, hopes that the online book friend comes under the support. Number 97, promotes Spring of Life Realm. Chapter 97 promotes Spring of Life Realm. When all settle down, completely solves Elder Han, open hollow corner bracket after nature close hollow corner bracket life no worries. Yifan is tranquil, sits on the stone chair, starts seriously to think deeply about what course to follow. Zhang family's night is chasing down him, at this moment he does not have the strong strength, is unable with it contending, is not really suitable throws appearance, at present the best choice is hides, to promote cultivation base. Without a doubt, this established immortal residence in Mid-Hill is a very good hiding place. Elder Han once had the word, on the rock inscribes many Tao runes, the bystander is unable the sensation, could not discover this place. Good, I practice here. Obstructs day 97. After Yifan makes the decision, starts to clean up the stone chamber. First puts in that the Elder Han corpse open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket in cauldron cover press above. Your refining medicine life, uses pill cauldron as the coffin, secure silent solitary in own immortal residence. This immortal residence is extremely broad, probably open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket palace is ordinary, under Yifan careful doing some marks, led the way. Move open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket cauldron to arrive at Mid-Hill most deep place, then it's in cave. After returning to the stone chamber, Yifan starts to continue to clean up. Several open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket cabinet was placed same place. He more than 10 rare spirit medicine will put, there is most suitable to preserve open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket grass. This open stone chamber besides open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket outside cabinet, more than 10 bronze open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket cauldron, as well as several stone tables and several stone chairs. On a stone table, is placing 2 old books, is the animal skin makes unexpectedly, seeming like the age is very remote, at least have several hundred years. Obviously, Elder Han reads frequently. This stone table and stone chair rubbed smoothness, the book is opening, above also has Elder Han some annotations. Well, Yifan shows surprised expression, opened old book several or animal skin that's all, above inscribes many strange runic patterns, almost no writing, seeming like scribbles is ordinary, is unable to identify. If were not Elder Han left behind some annotations, Yifan was really also hard to understand the meanings of these strange runic patterns. Is Tao runes. In his heart one startled, although several pages of that's all, but actually records the Tao runes precious old book. It is said that Tao runes is the supreme being inside heaven and earth nature of ancient times, after having obtained the thing that, carving, gets down, had the part to spread in the world, inheritance. In some sense, Tao runes is ancient times carving of supreme being insight. His powerful cultivator likes researching in thorough detail to spread in the world, Tao runes. Yifan carefully looked, from limited several ancient character, knew this merely as one ordinary, Tao runes, old book, above has the foundation 2 characters. However, an ordinary Tao runes old book also makes Elder Han have enough to do, writes down many annotations, many places he cannot be insightful. It seems like Tao runes is really broad and profound, non-powerful cultivator cannot study, even Elder Han can only pace back and forth in the threshold. Yifan thinks instantaneously, Tao runes outside this immortal residence as Elder Han acts according to this book to carve mostly. This book, although is unable to understand, under these things that but he labels actually must ponder over thin, otherwise may be unable to go out of this immortal residence very much. Yifan opens another animal skin old book, similarly several pages of that's all, merely or thin book, above recorded some ancient pill recipe, after building up, has the greatest advantage to cultivator. However, Yi Fan knows limitedly about spirit medicine. Inside mentioned open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket grass puts at his at present, not necessarily can recognize, do not say furnace pill concocting. In the animal skin old book has the clear record, if seeks to let person shedding body, exchanging bones sacred medicine, may refine strange precious pill, not only can increase cultivator's life essence, but can also promote cultivation base sharply, advantage to any realm's cultivator. No wonder this old man must catch me is not possible. Obstructs day 97. Afterward, Yi Fan discovers a mountain spring in immortal residence, many grain of elder Han preserve. This solved his extra worries immediately, can definitely cultivation in this safely. In the following several days, he reads illustration of elder Han carefully in Dao Run's old book, finally saw some ways, successfully goes out of immortal residence. After that Yi Fan lives in seclusion, occasionally goes out to pick some berries and wild herbs, most time are leading a pious life, comprehend Tao scripture. The time in a hurry, over the past year, Yi Fan had taken all spirit medicine in an instant completely, golden sea of bitterness had been opened to half fist is so big, dazzling, essence chi grows continually. In the sea of bitterness center, the rosy cloud like the rocket, the direct impact is rolling upward, no longer as fills the air and winds around, probably active volcano is erupting. Yi Fan's golden sea of bitterness is hard stays quiet, always spout, seems going to communicate wheel of life, the release divine spring is ordinary. Whenever he falls into the elusive boundary, in sea of bitterness then meets the roaring to be intermittent, has, if hidden the ocean waves sound that if no spreads outside the body, all over the body by a sacred ray covering. And, in sea of bitterness will even give birth to some visions. Most central location unceasingly spout, just like submarine volcano, often will have the lightning to cut the expansive sky. After revolving the profound law of Tao scripture recording, his within the body will have the powerful life fluctuation immediately, golden sea of bitterness seems like round sun to be brilliant. Essence chi continuously, his all the limbs and bones were therefore moistened, the meat shell becomes exceptionally powerful, compared with before, was more tyrannical. Spring of life realm is really hard to break through. Yi Fan somewhat to be slightly regrettable, he have attacked spring of life realm 5 times, but has not succeeded. In more than 1 year time always, he comprehends Tao scripture earnestly, tempers own, artifact, unceasingly, that, the divine iron lump, after smelts repeatedly, carves Tao runes on green copper unceasingly, has the uncommon meteorology initially, had some plain and natural flavors unexpectedly. In the past such a long time, Yi Fan believes, Zhang family's knight should depart, was impossible rigid also entraced him. On this day, he leaves immortal residence, attempts to control divine force in the barren hill, in sea of bitterness the great waves soars to the heavens, piece of blazing divine light runs out and outside the body, surrounds him, leads him to take off unexpectedly more than 3 kai, 0.33 meters, high, goes to the forward flight. Pu Tong. What a pity, flies nearly 30 meters, he then crashed on the ground. Does not enter spring of life realm, flight that is hard to be lasting radically, needing divine force source gurgling is unceasing, escapes only then. Although cannot rush to the upper air, but this short distance flight, still makes Yi Fan feel very novel, the unceasing practice, he discovered that most can fly more than 100 meters away. Gets up compared with his rush through. The speed wants to be faster, can the foot not moisten the place oversteps on the vegetation, probably light breeze is common. Has not achieved spring of life realm, Yi Fan does not want to leave this immortal residence, he thought that the strength is too low, going out to take a walk will be very dangerous. And, Balaflame in mid-hill can also help him practice, that special spirit energy, although is not heavy richly, but wins continuously. I should go to Purple Yang Sanctuary to step onto, seeks that source, although feels not the suitable long journey, but he left here, his physique too much was different, probably a bottomless pit is ordinary, needs magnanimous spirit power to speed up practicing. Yi Fan side inquired on the road, Zhang family's knight had really departed, did not become to other party will threaten, present land of Yan is very tranquil. Arrives in mountain range that Purple Yang Sanctuary is, the Yifan great care, avoids running into the person in this sect. Shortly, before he arrived at rivers, a dive gripped, after 7.5 minutes, the water splash turns wells up, Yifan floated from the water, in his hand were many sparklingly, source. Lucky also here, obstructs day 97. At first, when he comes this place, in the heart is still beating a drum, was for fear that taken the source by others. In fact, here is very secluded, only if Purple Yang Sanctuary top powerhouse passed by from here, otherwise others are impossible to induce to, source, aura. Yifan does not want to stay for a long time in this, a long old route to returning. Was she? Yifan stopped the figure suddenly, he saw several young silhouette, middle-had person of precisely Li Xiaoman. Yifan has not settled down, goes far away fast, until vanishing in hills. Half a month later, in immortal residence that Elder Han opened, transmitted rumble the sound, later huge tsunami sound penetrating heaven and earth, the intermittent startling thunderclap was deafening. Bang! In this moment, a powerful aura eruption, entire immortal residence is shaking, Yifan whole body essence chi rushes, golden divine fire in his outside the body flaming combustion. His in the eyes divine light deep and clear, two lightnings open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket, especially was probably radiant in immortal residence. Yifan long body, standing up, at this moment he was many a dignified imposing manner, the aura that is released externally, entire violent shaking of vibration, has giant cracks. Finally crashes in spring of life realm suddenly. He turns into the golden lightning to run out of immortal residence together, then the blazing god rainbow covers him together, he ascended slowly in the midair. At this moment, Yifan's sea of bitterness center, presents spring, communicated wheel of life, divine spring is welling up in gurgling, is winding around open hollow corner bracket fan close hollow corner bracket the color fog of ignorant veiled. Chendong needs the member click and recommendation ticket, fellow book friends Jack open double angle bracket shrouding the heavens close double angle bracket, the last week flushed the list. Strong call, member click and recommendation ticket. Thank the support of fellow brothers and sisters. Number 98. One artifact breaking 10,000 techniques. The day after tomorrow will want thee on the shelf, hopes that VIP book friend when the time comes under subscription, gives me the power. This book under the premise of ensure quality, I will increase speed with every effort. I think that everyone has felt from the public version. Thanks support. Chapter 98 One artifact breaking 10,000 techniques. This is a different experience. Yifan stances in the upper air, the astral wind flap makes noise, the mountains land that the clothing blows performs in the underfoot, a control, all, the feeling well-ups. Obstructs day 98. Wide open, looking out into the distance, this is an unprecedented feeling, rushes to the vault of heaven by own strength, overlooks the world that once lived, filled shock. Grand mountains and rivers, the boundless land, all in the eye, making one have happy, has great ambitions, the heaven and earth myriad things, every bit of property, performs the having a change of heart bottom, making one cannot help but live to swallow the mountains and rivers determination heroic feelings all at once. This is spring of life realm, I felt that the powerful strength. Yifan stood as in the upper air, flesh dustlessness stainless, all over the body clear, is glittering a gloss, probably the artware of rose beautiful, making him have the feeling of shedding body, exchanging bones. Hence, he understands finally, different realm had how big disparity, the meat shell has no time, is nearly perfect, if meets sea of bitterness realm's cultivator, he feels to lift in the hands then to make the opposite party vanishes in a puff of smoke, is not the blind self-confidence, but is within the body really has growing continually certainly the strength. The Yifan controlling rainbow the line, between heaven and earth, the radiant rainbow cuts the expansive sky vertically and horizontally, able to move unhindered, a while such as the comet hit land, a while by and like bright moon rises above the sea, the blue dragon lifts off. Until after 1 hour, he thoroughly is quiet, stands in the summit, no matter what the cool breeze blows the surface, the full black hair dances in the breeze gently, his double pupil seems like 2 stars, splendid. Yifan is silent, the powerful and swift and fierce imposing manner completely collects, were many auspicious and tranquil makings. He does not have the flaw stainless, clothes sleeve flutters, probably exiles a mortal descending to earth, is elusive and elegant, gives to rise above worldly affairs with the natural feeling. At this moment, in his body, half-fist big sea of bitterness was completely tranquil, does not have wild, volcano, does not have the turbulent rough seas, the rocket is no longer billowing. Golden sea of bitterness is tranquil, the dead center position, spring gurgling surges, the exuberant life aura fills the air, that is the divine force source is flowing. Covers wheel of life under sea of bitterness to be communicated, the endless life of implication can spring wells up, this is the cultivator powerful basis is. Ripples open hollow corner bracket close hollow corner bracket ripple to go toward the sea of bitterness four directions from spring of life, turn into the gentle mighty waves, increased one nimble and resourceful with the nature, golden sea open hollow corner bracket close hollow corner bracket rippled, divine spring gurgling, both united, divine force was unceasing, the life was exuberant. At this moment, that mysterious green copper changed a position, decides in the spring of seabed, accepts the life divine spring baptism unceasingly, but gold book was still pushed in the edge, is unable to approach the eye of divine spring. Ye fan must temper, cauldron, the fuzzy outlines, still have not taken shape now merely, can have the cherry size, float above sea of bitterness. According to the common sense, sea of bitterness, spring of life, divine bridge and other shore these four great realm, each realm can offer a sacrifice to refine, artifact, but Ye fan has achieved second great realm now, but actually, artifact, has not become, making him frown, cauldron, really the most difficult sacrifice to refine. However, he not anxious, has the explicit record in Tao scripture more mysterious complex, artifact, more is hard to take shape, they contain to have between heaven and earth, Tao, and, principle. According to Tao scripture can offer a sacrifice to refine, artifact, single-mindedly, powerful, artifact, can it be that four great realm unite becomes. Also in other words, wants strongly, sea of bitterness, spring of life, divine bridge and other shore, only the sacrifice refining up, artifact, rather than four types. This is so called, great artifact comes to fruition slowly, once succeeds, can one artifact breaking 10,000 techniques, after I spend, the 100 flowers kill. In the trim eastern wilderness land, only then several ancient scripture records have this four realm to temper, artifact, abstruse secret art, general cultivator simply does not have the opportunity to touch. However, even if grasps these ancient scriptures holy land and ancient desolate aristocratic family, their disciple also few people dare to be like this risky, because the opportunity always coexists with the risk, once or more, the paid price may be unable to withstand similarly. Tempers, artifact, by four realm, throughout the ages, most people are, artifact, not become, idols one's time away in vain. Without artifact, then cannot the governing thing, be almost the same as the disabled person, therefore holy land and ancient desolate aristocratic family disciple also few people make such choice. Obstructs Day 98. When sea of bitterness realm, Ye fan cannot make the decision, only needed to temper, cauldron, to be okay wholly absorbed, but has broken now enters spring of life realm, artifact, has not taken shape, he has to make the resolution. Although filled hard and dangerously, possibly in the end entire life not becomes, but I do not have the escape route, the choice sacrifice refining up, cauldron, because wants to obtain strongest, artifact, its day accumulated may give birth to, Tao, and, truth, in heaven and earth. Tempers, artifact, by four realm, does not contradict with my choice, and can say is very consistent, I do not have the truth to flinch. Ye fan was not worried that others, artifact, are many, oneself, artifact, are few, but presents the embarrassed shape, he believes one artifact breaking 10,000 techniques that Tao scripture records, after I spend, zhuang that the 100 flowers kill. Wants great artifact to come to fruition slowly, rather than wastes time entire life. After achieving spring of life realm, then can fly on the vault of heaven, Ye fan starts to consider that ancient desolate forbidden land steps onto, but must prepare sufficiently, otherwise there is very likely the burial ground. He has not gone on a journey eagerly, but continued to remain, consolidated own realm, after the cultivation base breakthrough, needed a process of adaptation. Following these days, a mortal residence by looking awful of Yifan excavation, to obtain the spirit energy in Balaflame, he has opened cutting to the place bottom deep place, nearly causes to erupt the hot lineage vein. The time in a hurry, Yifan practiced for about a year, entire hot lineage vein by his refining was nearly dry, his realm is thorough, and promoted with steady steps much, divine spring that gurgling wells up was more active. Naturally, this is not the biggest harvest, most makes him feel what satisfied and excited, cauldron, thick embryo, offered a sacrifice to refine the formation, with the aid of the strange Balaflame spirit energy, after a lot of 100 million temperance, 3-foot round cauldrons finally initially becomes, arrived at this world. It seems like, wants to refine successfully the artifact, sacrifice, needs the strange spirit to be able only then, without a doubt, various divine fire can most effective. Similar to in the reality the casting weapon general, needs the fire hazard to smelt, can temper the divine weapon treasure blade, but casts, cauldron, in within the body is also so. Above Yifan's sea of bitterness, a small cauldron thick embryo, having the cherry is so big, the shining god splendor is completely reserved, is seemingly plain in nature. In the past year, after a lot of 100 million temperance, carves on green copper repeatedly, Tao runes, small cauldron has very uncommon meteorology, a feeling of Tao charm as if made by heaven. The Yifan intention moves, small cauldron runs out and outside the body immediately, silent, easily pierces the thickness to have more than 10 meters stone wall fully, runs out of outside immortal residence directly, float in sky. A cauldron, 2 ears, 3 feet. Tao gave birth to 1, 1 gave birth to 2, 2 gave birth to 3, 3 gives birth to all living things, the myriad things hug negative yang, good. Good, good. Yifan is satisfied, plain and natural small cauldron, making he has the Taoist magic natural feeling, seem indeed accumulated give birth to between heaven and earth. Tao, with principle, appears mysterious and mysterious. I anticipate one artifact breaking 10,000 techniques that moment. Small cauldron initially becomes, is a powerful weapon, may attack to defend, destroys the hardest defenses, the mysticalness on green copper. Tao runes, gave its strange strength, making it transform unceasingly. Yifan has arrived at this world 3 years, lived for a year in Spirit Ruins Sanctuary, practiced for about 2 years in this immortal residence, his body grew much, can be about 170 centimeters, but still seems very immature, probably one about 14-year-old child. The past short hair is 2 kai, 0.33 meters, pitch black and thick, naturally hung loose in his chest front with behind, with the wind however fluttered, he looked very delicate, no matter what no one thinks that such a youngster as Spring of Life Realms cultivator. Was the time leaves. Yifan then to look at behind immortal residence, is pasting the mountain forest in the low altitude flying, flushed away to the mountain. Yifan drags a red deer to enter a small town, after trading some money, first chose an appropriate clothing for oneself, for 2 years his body grew much, the original clothes are shabby, can be called ragged, when enters the town, subdues was directed. Is alive practices, must first do as integrates in mortal world. Yifan found an eating meal place, chose a position by the window. Several people of makings that side that table, sits in a circle or good, has different from the average man. True cultivator and mortal have not happened together, generally not obviously open hollow corner bracket reveal close hollow corner bracket before the world uncommon, even if the opposite meets by chance, the average man also does not know. Obviously these people are cultivator, receives the consistent principle, does not want to alarm the surrounding mortal, is talking in a low voice, only if spiritual awareness is very keen, otherwise the average man is unable to hear anything. Obstructs Day 98. That monster Emperor Tomb was really evil open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket, more than 2 years died endless cultivator, but could not open. Trim Eastern Wilderness was alarmed, major sect once dispatched expert to go to that stretch of ruins, simply does not have the means to open that yin grave. Mainly as the genuine peerless powerhouse heart has the scruples, does not dare at will take action, because that yin grave unusual monster is evil, already nearly spiritual wisdom. Only if there is a eastern wilderness human race's most precious object, otherwise even if has outstanding powerhouse to decode to kill situation, is unable immobilized yin grave, it to break under the eastern wilderness land, such as the dragon turns over to the sea, will not have the mark to seek. It is said that had died 3 great person. Naturally real, for 2 years the cultivator casualty are innumerable, that deep pool was filled up by the corpse simply quickly, even if great person also connects die several great person it is said on the point of death. Yi Fan is surprised, has not thought that 2 years passed by, the monster emperor tomb still had not been opened, in yin grave must kill situation to claim massive cultivators' lives. He eats meal calmly while is listening, does not have slight surprise look, does not want to be detected by that several cultivator. Around that deep pool the skeleton like the mountain, totally becomes demon earth, only waits and sees from afar, makes person feeling open hollow corner bracket wool close hollow corner bracket bone terrified, their resentment soars to the heavens, the land dies the cultivator's blood every inks. Since that deep pool has not to return, becomes mountains of corpses and seas of blood, why did not have cultivator completely to advance over the bodies of fallen comrades, goes to there unceasingly. Without the advantage, who will not attend to life and death like this, that unifies eastern wilderness monster races one generation of great emperors' graves, whether there is inside definitely buries performs the treasure. Right, even these aloof great person were alarmed. Legends say is because in monster emperor yin grave has my eastern wilderness human race most precious object desolate pagoda. In that legend may crush to death immortal being desolate pagoda. Naturally is it, how otherwise these great person may ignore the die danger, braves death thoroughly. The entire 2 years, disciple of various factions scared, had for fear that been assigned to that stretch of ruins, but various factions are actually not willing to give up. This way really does not know that must die many people. Perhaps you have not known that the central province's people were even alarmed. It is said that in the near future the somewhat mysterious character rushed to eastern wilderness. Did they want to rob my eastern wilderness most precious object desolate pagoda? This, they so will not be actually long, even if the central province cultivator's strength that the hand extends is matchless, has pressed other 4 territories, but does not dare easily with trim eastern wilderness for the enemy. Such great war, once erupts, is very difficult to imagine can die many people. It is said that they seem to seek for a central province's most precious object. Not far away, the Yi Fan's heart, thump, did not need to think that immediately he also knows, central province's great person definitely for mysterious green copper. Number 99, Birds. Chapter 99, Birds. Yi Fan was not worried, mysterious green copper lump quiet in his sea of bitterness, still no one knows, some people will not definitely seek his trouble for this reason. Perhaps central province can cooperate with eastern wilderness, after all both sides can have the most precious object to lose in yin grave under deep pool. Legend, desolate pagoda can crush to death immortal being, if enter the world, sufficiently immobilized monster emperor tomb. Desolate pagoda in monster emperor yin grave, the words that you spoke like this, if when the thorough non-solution, did not have the means to break open the grave again. Obstructs day 99, what the central province's most precious object is, how to lose in our eastern wilderness. Central province is ancient and mysterious, it is said their most precious objects and worlds with saving, is not the people of this level can know. Loses in the eastern wilderness, probably together fragment, concrete as anything, few knows. Several cultivator eats while discuss that making Yi Fan obtain many useful information. More than 2 years, that piece of ruins mountains of corpses and seas of blood, really does not know when can have a result, does not know that must die many people. Now wants to come, is are these itinerant cultivator is free, not so words, if in big sect, perhaps will also be dispatched there, so long as is close to deep pool inevitable a narrow escape. Zoo school listen to the suggestion of some great person probably, must conduct the blood sacrifice by the endless life, opens that deep pool forcefully. I have a premonition, does not come out lane desolate pagoda, Eastern wilderness will not be peaceful, there will be doomed to become the demon earth that a piece of blood will die. Monster race's great emperor was too fearful, perhaps expected that in the past years this result, really left a legacy of trouble 10,000 years. Yes, many Holy Land and ancient desolate aristocratic family went to desolate pagoda, is impossible to receive the hand carelessly. Yi Fan feels is very relaxed, after he central province's green copper takes, to desolate pagoda has no idea, that is not he can thing, mysterious green copper lump in hand and foot. The matter that he must consider now is, how to enter ancient desolate forbidden land, he will not participate to seize the valuable the matter, many hides far. When will soon depart, Yi Fan heard an important news, his motionless sound open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, sat. Holy Land and ancient desolate aristocratic family have several great person on the point of death, want the ancient desolate forbidden lands idea it is said. Is impossible, but also do some people dare to intrude. Since the ancient times, the person of exploration is countless, but does not have the accident surprise, almost all extinguishes. In the past, some immortal gate Holy Land was in history the most prosperous period in them, lean the complete strength, collection several tens of thousands powerful cultivator killed, did not unravel, there was alive the purgatory simply. That Holy Land of unraveling, they perisher because they were proud, wants to kick abyss, projects on most deep place. This time Holy Land and ancient desolate aristocratic family also be forced, among them some great person are in danger, wants to collect divine medicine on that 9 holy mountains to save a life, does not want to enter in abyss. I guess the person who can all extinguish, that life forbidden zone is absolutely more terrorist than the monster emperor Tum. This also not necessarily, since the ancient times, some people successfully collected sacred medicine, actually naturally to pay what kind of price, was unknown. These Holy Land and ancient desolate aristocratic family background is deep, since they intend to pick open hollow corner bracket medicine close hollow corner bracket, will decide however will have the complete preparation, the chance of success will be very big. This is one vibrates the eastern wilderness, important matter similarly, ancient desolate forbidden land is one of the eastern wilderness 7 great life forbidden zones, after endless years, finally some people set out to there. When these Holy Land and do ancient desolate aristocratic family leave, was inferior that we also join in the fun, they're touring 9 holy mountains, collects sacred medicine, we only pick some ordinary spirit medicine in the surrounding, wants to come not to have any major problem. May wait for previous some time, now the precisely ancient desolate forbidden land most dangerous period. Finally, Yi Fan left this small town, in the mind was recalling these itinerant cultivator words, he thought that had necessity earnest consideration. That life forbidden zone compared with the danger that I imagine, initially can live mostly is because 9 dragon corpse have existence of bronze giant coffin. Obstructs day 99. Yi Fan has not flown, but stand forth, passed by Yan capital city on the way. This city is grand, the occupying land area is extremely broad, the city wall seems like the Great Wall General, horizontally in front. In Yan capital city is lively, looks on the avenue the bustling stream of people, the Yi Fan feelings quite a lot, for 2 years practice in the remote mountain alone, that silent and present noise contrast, is completely 2 extremes. Every day facing the mountain forest, stone cliff and mountain stream, suddenly the lively capital city that returns to like this babble of voices, making him feel kindly. Gold thread candied date, is big and sweet. Crispy chicken wing, not delicious does not ask for money. Zhang fills the minced meat and gravy-filled steamed dumplings, skin baoshan big juice multi-taste beautiful, tastes quickly. Crystal sugar bottle gourd, 1 string wants a copper coin. Various types called to buy the sound of hawking to be lingering on faintly. The street corner also has the person who various vaudevilles earn living, assembled many sirs and children. But before each shop, has the enthusiasm waiter to draw in customers to, the words of pleasant to hear can say a wicker basket. Practice is too impoverished, mortal world is charming. Yi Fan somewhat to be sigh with emotion. He felt that all these are vivid and kind, contrast impoverished practicing, this simple life makes him yearn very much. However, he cannot shake the basis that practices, because he wants to go home, returns to live him to raise his place truly. Yi Fan arrived at this world already 3 years. Now painstaking cultivation finished, returns in mortal world, his thoughts constantly welling up, thought of all of hometown inevitably. Time in a hurry, 3 years, do not know how other schoolmates. Yi Fan first thought of Peng Bo, for it's worried very much, later he thought of Lu Yi, Zhang Ziling, Lin Jia, Wang Zuan, Zhou Yi et al. Perhaps, before entering ancient desolate forbidden land, I should have a look at the past schoolmate. He wants to have a look at Lu Yi and Zhang Ziling, distinguishes for 3 years later, how wants to know their present conditions. Big brother, I am hungry, buys a steamed stuffed bun to eat for me, asked you, the baby was hungry. At this moment, Yi Fan discovered that a whole body is dirty, the pitiful little girl is winking the big eye, raises head to look at him, her clothes are tattered, on the face full is the stain, only has a pair of eyes very clear. Yi Fan must not expose to this scene, will bump into each time will have the bitter feeling, he will buy several steaming hot filling minced meat and gravy-filled steamed dumplings from nearby steamed stuffed bun shop, will wrap securely with the oiled paper, gives the pitiful little girl, then all money will pull out, will not pay attention to force in her bosom while the passer-by. Until he has disappeared on the street, that little girl is still lost in thought dull. The Yi Fan stride left this city, discovered that at present is recent from Jade Cauldron Sanctuary, to more than 400 li, 0.5 kilometers, he remembers that Lu Yi becomes disciple of this Should faction, decides first to go to there to look. North and South Yan country long 2000 li, 500 kilometers, Thing long 3000 li, 500 kilometers, ancient desolate forbidden land situated in this Should country. The surroundings are the endless mountain, Spirit Ruins Sanctuary, Jade Cauldron Sanctuary and other sect all revolve around the outside of this primitive region. Jade Cauldron Sanctuary was surrounded by a celestial mountain, the fog winds around, looks very indistinctly, probably piece of extra mundane pure land as ordinary. Before Yi Fan arrives at the entrance, felt that nature an auspicious aura, here peak Azure Valley Emerald, the natural flow waterfall, the vegetation is prosperous, birds spiritual wisdom, in the world-like picture. Before Jade Cauldron Sanctuary entrance, mutant beast is protecting, body barbaric ox, head Qilin, the body is 89 meters, crouches, submits woe in the puddle, giant eye opens the eyes, in bad is staring at Yi Fan. Who you are, what matter coming my Jade Cauldron Sanctuary to have? At this moment, defended mountain protecting gate disciple also to discover him. Obstructs day 99. I come Jade Cauldron Sanctuary to visit friends. After Yi Fan said the Lu Yi name, defended mountain protecting gate disciple expression to relax immediately much, said, you wait a bit, I let under the person circular. After 7.5 minutes, Lu Yi has not appeared, the youth who actually walks a-graying at the temples, saw after Yi Fan, he yelled immediately, said, Yi Fan, is really you? Yi Fan is startled, shows his then happy open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, said, originally you also practice in Jade Cauldron Sanctuary. When coming the person was past schoolmate Zhang Wanchong, whether it is went to school, after is the graduation, he has been very ordinary and ordinary, natural disposition was simple-hearted, did not like speaking, if many to meet together, were very together easy to forget his existence. Yi Fan goes forward, beat his fist with a smile, said, you restored the youth, congratulations. A Zhang Wanchong shows forced smile, said, I was also only the skin no longer fold that's all, you looked, I was still 2 temples such as the frost. Score must be much better another time, but at that time you were senile, now seems like the youth who the white hair took root early. I quite envy you, experienced youngster era. Natural disposition simple-hearted Zhang Wanchong also learned teasing. 2 people look at each other to laugh, the old friend meets, is proceeds from the sincerity the happiness. Initially, 6 sanctuary and blessed land picked 2 people respectively, divided equally the Peng Bo some people, having Yi Fan was an exception. Zhang Wanchong and Lu Yi were picked by Jade Cauldron Sanctuary, has led a pious life for 3 years in this. Yi is in the one's favorite of elder, the potential is very big, now already seclusion. It is said that May very much promotes into spring of life realm in a half year or 1 year. This cultivation speed is terrifying. You are also good. Look that you are mad open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket to be very good. I have no way compared with Yi. In the gate is under the capital. My appearance can restore this appearance. Is Yi requested that Supreme Elder as the result. Zhang Wenchang ushers in Jade Cauldron Sanctuary Yi Fan. Inside is magnificent, verdant celestial mountains just like the emerald, magnificent light, the immortal fog winds around, has the waterfall to let fall, the white bolt of white silk starlight condenses. On many fog-dim mountain peaks, is indistinct can see some palace towers, is indistinct, has the flavor of fairyland very much. But what is most surprising, the hill's center has a snow-white mountain, all over the body like jade, and fertile, is glittering a gloss, the shape such as a round cauldron. Distinguished for 3 years, today we must be stewed to the gills. Zhang Wenchang appears was very excited and happy. Your immortal cultivator does sect have the wine and meat. Yi Fan when spirit ruins sanctuary, he and Pangbo is a vegetarian daily, that day feeling is a suffering. Felt relieved, had the liquor to have the meat, now I have taken the path that practice officially, does not need to look like just basic disciple to eat the mastication heart like that. Jade Cauldron Sanctuary is broad, has gone through several mountain ranges. Zhang Wenchang the Yi Fan belt, bring before a peach blossom forest, side has many small taverns, looks has rich and poetic and artistic flavor very much. Cultivator is also a person, needs to relax. Zhang Wenchang explained with a smile. Naturally, impossible such as this mortal World Cup debauchery and lust for power to smoke the day like that here can only the small feast slightly think, some good meals. This cannot pervert. Yi Fan nods, says with a smile, otherwise, I really think that cultivator must cut the 7 emotions certainly 6 sexual attractions. 2 people looked for a small wine shop to sit down, the pair table for 8, the peach wooden 4 full chairs, seemed like open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket ancient fragrant, on swayed near say way, facing peach blossom forest, some concept. Other Winnie shops so. The furniture all open hollow corner bracket reveal close hollow corner bracket day is also placed outside. They ordered some food and wine, starts to have a drink together, arrives at this strange world, saw the past schoolmate again, 2 people were very sigh with emotion, have the words that cannot speak. Arrives at this strange world, I stay up all night for a long time, have a dream want to go back, I miss the parents, thought of that friend. Natural disposition simple-hearted Zhang Wenchang, today the words are many, true feelings class flow open hollow corner bracket reveal close hollow corner bracket, saw probably the family member is common. Li Xiaoman's is indifferent, the Zhang Wenchang enthusiasm, the rooms on either side contrast, making Yi Fan very sigh with emotion. Perhaps, we can go back in the future. Yi Fan leaves said. Went back, me no longer to cherish this fantasy. Zhang Wenchang bitter and astringent shaking the head, said, in the 3 years, you cross how, in spirit ruins sanctuary, lives in the mediocre world, how I heard that Pangbo did vanish. Sees the old schoolmate, Yi Fan wants to say the truth, but he bore, his experience was very complex, said the words that will bring the trouble to 2 people, can only nod, said, Pangbo truly vanished, I worried. I have left spirit ruins sanctuary, now travels in each region. Oh, we are not easy, the mortal is not easy, practicing is not in the imagination is so happy, is arid, from now on will also possibly face various life and death tribulations. You are careful, best practice, little goes out to take a walk. The Yi Fan reminder said. Zhang Wenchang nods, then bitter and astringent saying with a smile, I calculate that looked, whether it is where, I will not become outstanding, in the past so, my whole life can only now the mediocre life. Perhaps, someday I will leave here, goes to the world of average person, opens a small tavern, light has ended the next half a lifetime. Does not need, Yi Fan to console such negatively. You do not know that the cultivator's world is very brutal, if I do not leave to depart, sooner or later will die in the hands of others. When the time comes silent dying, looked like in the rivers an ordinary spray. No one knows, no one will sob for me, only then I did not know in this world. After Yi Fan here, the heart has the feelings, he has not marched into the cultivator's world truly, now looks like, is very brutal. Zhang Wenchang sighed. I heard that Lin Jia, Zhou Yi, Wang Zuan and Li Xiaoman receive their sect to attach great importance to very much, where some it seems like people regardless, can emit the brilliance. Two people drank while chat, talked about many past events, spoke of the present difficult position. Finally Zhang Wenchang thorough was drunk. Lei Wuwu cried on the table unexpectedly, said, I really want to go back, does not want to stay in this strange world. I leave, my wife has the pregnancy, our children must be born immediately, she most needs my time, I actually disappeared, arrived here. His sentiment difficult self-made, a child is likely common, cries. I good to go back, my child, now should 3 years old, I have a dream wants to have a look at him, hugs him, he saw that Zhang Wenchang is so painful, cries loudly, in the Yi Fan heart surges up, unceasing spoke calmly and steadily. Whom I consider to cry, originally is that useless waste old man. Not far away hears several to laugh, several youngster not mince matter despising open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, is walking to hear. Hair was white, half-waist person also has a face to cry. Really is laughable, several people are almost 20-year-old appearance, all disregarding another's feelings satire. A Yi Fan sigh, he knows finally, Zhang Wenchang in Jade Cauldron Sanctuary is very unpleasant. His in the eyes open hollow corner bracket shooting close hollow corner bracket 2 Dao spirit light, open hollow corner bracket compelling close hollow corner bracket regards the front several people, said, under your mouths keeps a virtue. Who are you? Minds others' business must first think over own weight quantity. Really thinks oneself were spring of life realms expert, laughable. Half-waist old man's friend can be what expert? Do not say, if known by that Lu Yi, perhaps also complained. As you, at this moment, middle that youngest, can have the 18 or 19 years old youngster both eyes circle to open the eyes, shows angry expression, observed closely Yi Fan stubbornly. Junior brother Han, do you know him? Nearby several youngster asked. That youngster both eyes are torching, clenched teeth saying, I knew certainly, he is not your Jade Cauldron Sanctuary person, had stayed in our Spirit Ruins Sanctuary, is a waste worthy of the reputation. Yi Fan sighs secretly, felt that this world is very sometimes small, has not thought that here met Han Feiyu. Right, is a waste, is really the birds of a feather flock together like attracts like, half-waist old man's friend also is really a waste. Sighed, that several youngster all laughed unscrupulously. Number 100. Looks for the tooth everywhere. Lies Zhang Wenchang lifts head comes on the liquor table, quickly wipes the tears mark on face with the sleeve, covers sad depressed and sadness, makes the smiling face, said, does not do right by several, I drank, thought of some past events, some mood out of control. Yi Fan sends out a sigh in the heart, this old schoolmate crosses is very unpleasant, the shame to the wife, missing has not seen the child, the sentiment is difficult to control self, cries, after these people taunted, actually must cover sadly, apologize to others, what kind of one mood at this moment was. This time Zhang Wenchang double temple is graying, too swelling, the tears mark has not done, hides in that sad depressed of heart and moved can definitely by the bystander sensation. This let the Yi Fan's stingy ruthless twitch, this old schoolmate really did not accommodate very much easily, a very simple and simple-hearted man, unexpectedly to present this position. Half-waist old man, we are disinclined to lower oneself to the same level with you, as you cries not to close our anything matter. However, your friend's speech too clashes very much, we want to know with him. On that several faces has the taunt open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, arrives at the liquor table near, occupies a commanding position to overlook Yi Fan and Zhang Wenchang, but Han Feiyu as shows one sneers, stares at Yi Fan saying, really is it's a small world, I have thought you died in that stretch of ruins, has not thought of here the chance encounter, more than 2 years past, I want to ask you to be intimate always. Obstructs day 100, Yi Fan tranquil sitting there, for oneself but actually one glass of liquor, very at will with calm, carries the wine glass, drank, said, it's a small world. I heard these words unexpectedly, On a person injures someone inadequately instead causes self-infliction, how does not know this time to be able? He thought of Elder Han, at this moment hears Han Feiyu to say the similar words, in his heart thought that is really strange. You are very actually calm, do not do intentionally calmly, today no one saved you, I must peel your skin exactly. At this point, the Han Feiyu frown stood upside down, the look is very scary, complexion seems very fierce, he is hard to forget that initially the beaten savagely seen, punctured probably always grips generally in his at heart. Junior brother Han, he and do you have resentful. Giving us was good, projects on directly remnantly, here does not need what scruples. This waste speech flushed a moment ago very much, even if has not annoyed junior brother Han, we are impossible to let off him. Several people sneer where a look, must begin. Zhang Wenchang quickly stands up, said, several senior brother junior brother, like this, he should not be only an average person, does not want open hollow corner bracket close hollow corner bracket to come chaotically. Half-waist old man you are staying at the same time, here not your anything matter. One of them disdaining open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, is where a look of impatient, pushed to stagger Zhang Wenchang, nearly fell down. When you just cross the threshold, the Mayan elder regards a treasure you, finally how? However first melted sea of bitterness that's all by luck, useful, the time is long, thoroughly by striking back primary form. Half-waist old man you are short in this or in the way, if not Lu Yi is protecting you everywhere. The person of speech sneers again and again, although has not said the following words, but who knows his meaning. Several, I apologize to you, if you are unsatisfied, comes to me, do not press my friend. Zhang Wenchang puts out a hand to block several people, keeps off Yi Fan behind. Half-waist old man, you really thinks oneself were a character, thinks well, what thing you were. Middle a person satisfied, contemptuously did not sweep his one eyes, numerous shoves open him, shouts, make way. Yi Fan supports Zhang Wenchang, takes a fast look around several people, said, what thing are you? Yi Fan. Zhang Wenchang quickly do not prevent Yi Fan like this, did not make him continue again, then went forward again, said, several really do not do right by. My friend is only an ordinary mortal, do not care, if in the heart is angry comes to me, do not press him. Was that youth of head is impatient, could not bear again, seizes Zhang Wenchang collar, said, you really think that Lu Yi can support the waist to you, the words that does not want dead roll the distant point to me. Let's lose him. Yi Fan still sits there, has not set out, carries one glass of liquor, sprinkled directly on the face of that person. You court death. Was that male complexion of head gloomy to the extreme, pushes out Zhang Wenchang, brandishes the palm of the hand to pull out toward the Yi Fan's face on. Yi Fan sits there has not moved, puts out a hand to hold the palm of the hand that only brandishes, makes an effort to turn, ka-cha, a resounding, breaks off his wrist skill directly, becomes the fishhook shape. Then he lifts the hand, according to the face of this person is slap, numerous pulling out above. Pa. Very resounding slap, can clear saw that face is distorting, then the tooth falls off, the blood blow out, an entire portrait puppet flies upside down generally 78 meters away, numerous falling on the ground. No matter what no one has thought that can be such a result, that person made several on the ground, has not crawled actually, his both ears buzzed, the mind was murky, the head almost pulled out the crack, yelled, killed him to me. Obstructs day 100. Han Feiyu quite knew about Yi Fan, first drew back, simultaneously reminded to others, said, be careful, this waist physique is special, the strength is greatly infinite, should not be held by him, attacks him by far, the direct took out weapon, cuts the meat sauce him. These words rather some that he said late, the Yi Fan's speed was too fast, clutched a man directly, pro and con to slap, its murkiness of pulling out, the coral corners of the mouth bloody water long class flow, carry the scarecrow general probably, treat it as the weapon to brandish it directly. Bang bang, the Yi Fan's strength and speed are fearful, brandished to begin the man, plunges his cultivator 3, the pounded pitiful yell was flying upside down, those present heard the sound of bone disruption. Draws back quickly, do not approach him. Han Feiyu yelled. Where reminded with him to some present also people, opposite that seems like very delicate youngster simply as human form barbarian beast, was too simply wild open hollow corner bracket nature close hollow corner bracket, carrying a big living person as looking like pinch as a toothpick general, pounded others rolled everywhere. Junior brother Han, you did not say he is the waste. How will this waste have such divine force? The remaining several people have a lingering fear. Complexion bad interrogation Han Feiyu. Truly is only a waste, he cannot practice, as only strength big that's all, so long as does not approach him, cutting to kill him to be easy. On Han Feiyu face shows fierce sneering. Everyone took out the respective weapon, the time magnificent light twinkle, the azure wood seal, the cold crowbar, the scarlet blood lance all hung in the air, aimed at Yi Fan. To let the words that he dies, your took out weapon, I did not mind regards the human shield freely him. Yi Fan waves the human form weapon, careless saying, copes with these sea of bitterness realms cultivator, he does not need violent open hollow corner bracket reveal close hollow corner bracket strength. Does not want, everyone is calmer. Zhang Wenchang goes forward, surface open hollow corner bracket reveal close hollow corner bracket anxious open hollow corner bracket color close hollow corner bracket, keeps off before the Yi Fan's body, shouts to these people. He is not only the friend of mine, is the Lu Yi friend, you cannot like this to him. Half-waist old man you go away to me, whom now lifts to come no matter uses, does not kill him to be difficult hate of my heart. First pulled out that man who flies by Yi Fan slap, covered the swelling cheeks to crawl, in the eye the cold light sparkled, said, is Lu Yi very great? If she dares to send a punitive expedition, some people will naturally cope with her. Looks at this very unpleasant old schoolmate, Yi Fan sighs lightly, patted his shoulder, whispered, you withdraw, they're unable to cope with I said that these words, Yi Fan holds the arm of Zhang Wenchang, just right through to fly him. Also is Gawking doing, blew him to me exactly. Is a that man gets angry said. Chi chi chi, the sound of breaking space unceasingly, the azure wood seal, the cold crowbar, the scarlet blood lance such as cuts down fast, but Yi Fan is calm and calm, wields begins the human form weapon, unceasing block. Ah, you, cut on me. Quote, was caught the man in hand by Yi Fan, at this time was slightly sober, pitiful yell again and again, unceasing cursing of air chi. If not that several people receives deftly, this cultivator had been cut the round number section. Gives me on, I thought that he can all block, I must blow him exactly. Is that man of head, complexion gloomy like the water, orders surrounding person again take action. Obstructs day 100, Chen Feng you are inadequate like this, I will be killed by you. Was grasped cultivator in hand to yell by Yi Fan panic stricken, but was pounded by the azure wood seal fainted. Surrounding person's man to that named Chen Feng always follows, all the took out weapon chops to cut forward, although is very careful, but often starts out blood-stained mouth on that human shield. Yi Fan does not want to waste the time with them, cultivation based to spring of life realm, strikes to kill sea of bitterness realms cultivator, if truly grinds the ants is so simple. He raises that man to keep off before the body turns into the array of light shadow, before rushing to the male body of that named Chen Feng directly, before it had not responded grasps it in the hand. Ah, this named Chen Feng man called out pitifully again and again, he was also regarded the human shield, the body had several wounds one after another. The surrounding person some feelings of being cautious about harming evildoers lest the innocent be hurt. Yi Fan seems like a lightning general immediately, walks randomly fast, bang bang bang, the sound spreads unceasingly, everyone was patted turns in the place. Only then Han Feiyu is struggling, Prince took out azure wood again, pounds the pressure on fall to go toward Yi Fan, wants to be killed by shock it, however he discovered at this moment panic stricken, just changed to azure wood treasure seal of grinding pan size, one was grasped by Yi Fan in the hand, firm cannot shake. Bang! Han Feiyu all frightens the ghost to brave, his azure wood treasure seal by Yi Fan relaxed holds, then the back hand, is wielding the dark green flyswatter to be generally easy simply probably, yes, in this moment, he felt that oneself looks like a fly. Ka-cha, the breastbone of Han Feiyu does not know that many roots, the big mouth spat blood, was patted directly turns in the place, is also hard to move again. Before small wine shop, lay down a place person, all in painful ahem, no one can crawl, Zhang Wenchang of not far away hardly can believe that own eye, said, this. Yi Fan carries these people, throws to one, then brandishes the big palm of the hand one by one, said, depends on you also to bully the person. You who the waste that my cannot practice hits in the same old way look for the tooth everywhere. Quote. Yi Fan both hands gearing, big slap one blow then one blow enjoyed, the hit these person of saliva scatter, blood open hollow corner bracket chaotic close hollow corner bracket flies, the tooth loose and falls. Everyone called out pitifully again and again, begged for mercy unceasingly. Yi Fan looks certainly after Han Feiyu also to have Chen Feng with emphasis, like carrying damned dog them puts together abreast in row, big slap again and again, the palm of the hand brandishes unceasingly, the sound of clear slap is lingering on faintly. Ray that, you, Han Feiyu mouth and nose overflowing blood, in the eyes are full of the hatred. Ha, the Yi Fan slap Fan in the past, then clutched him, said, really is it's a small world. After Han Feiyu hears those words, the air chi big mouth spits blood, the whole body shivers, almost passed away.